Oh, is that how we start the stream today? Are we gonna explain what the fuck is Amazon Flex? Is that where we're going? Is that where we're going? Because we can do that. Hey Jinx, we can do that. Because I have many things to say about. Hold on a second. Let me turn on my goddamn camera. I have many things to say about Amazon Flex because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's kind of like the Ubers of Amazon, where they hire people. Oh Jesus, that's really loud. Feet from the. We'll get back to the feet. Okay, so Amazon Flex is the service that Amazon uses because they have so many orders coming through their servers and their systems that this is a way to take a load off of their actual paid hourly or salary workers and deliverers. The problem with Amazon Flex is using Flex is the absolute equivalent of just kind of giving your package to some Joe Schmo on the street and be like, hey, can you deliver this? And sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's fine. But oftentimes it's not. It's not. And especially for where I live, finding my apartment complex. Oh God, Waxwitch, you have no idea. Trying to find my apartment complex is exhausting because in the defense of the drivers. Also, yes, we're listening to Sonic Frontiers. I'm going to listen to this OST probably for the next 2 weeks. In the defense of the drivers, my apartment complex is very wonky because it's one of those cases where it's a full complex, but it's on a hill. So there's no such thing as a second floor. The second floor for every building is technically different. And so in some cases, when you go through like the garage, the second floor for my building might also be the third floor for another building. But it could also be the first floor for another building. It's just, the whole thing can be described as follows. Like, it's a mess. So, in their defense, I get it. That said, the way my complex mitigates the need to be like, but just put it at the door, because that's kind of nightmare fuel. Oh, because if you have a way to track like how many stops they are away, it's Amazon Flex. They wouldn't give you that for like some of the regular setups and stuff. Also, sometimes at Amazon Flex, people don't mark when things are delivered. And with it being this late at night, it's Flex. Because Amazon itself is on a schedule. Flex is what you use when it can't stay in that schedule. So yeah, it's a lot. So the way that we mitigate the building problem is we have secure lockers, which sounds like a fantastic idea, right? Just use the lockers that only the resident can get to. Well, because Amazon Flex are not the equivalent of actual Amazon delivery people, there's a 50-50 chance on whether or not they get the instructions they need to use the actual security parcels. This OST fucks. Like, the fact that it wasn't nominated at all, literally me and Jeff Keighley got beef now. We have beef now. Jeff Keighley, this is Vanessa speaking. I understand that you follow me on Twitter, and so you're trying to see what big things I'm doing, and I appreciate that. I love that for me. The actual leader of the Game Awards follows my Twitter account. Everyone just...
We did it, Joe.
But me and you got beef, because there's no reason this album did not get nominated in any way, shape, or form. And I understand you might not have homies over at Sega, and I understand even more that the guy who's attached to Sonic and is also over at Square has been absolutely fucking up and getting arrested. I feel that, I respect it, I understand. But all I'm saying is that you should have at least nominated this. I don't give a fuck if it would have lost. It should have at least been in the category. Anyway, Amazon. So yeah, the Amazon Flex drivers have a combination of getting ire from me because they don't want to do their jobs, but then when you're ill-equipped to do your jobs, surprise! That's what happens, is people don't really take kindly to having to do a job half-assed. You know? You know? Billy, if you don't shut the hell up about feet. Okay, for those of you who aren't in the Discord, I have to explain something. The reason Billy is bringing up feet is because we have a running theory. The Game Awards trailers of the next year are going to be themed after the Game of the Year from the previous year. And this theory is only backed by the fact that for 2021, the Game of the Year was It Takes Two, which is a co-op game. And like the cover art has you holding hands and you have to work together to get through the entire game. And so for this year's trailer video, it was all these close-ups of faces and hand holding and hands doing stuff. So Billy's running theory is that next year's trailer is going to be a bunch of hands and feet. And that's because Elden Ring won, and joke or not, Miyazaki got a foot problem. And then some of the things that were announced for 2023, their trailers had feet already. The Diablo 4 trailer had feet. Hades 2 had feet. Ooh, hold on, what else had feet? Hades 2 and Diablo are the ones that jumped to mind immediately. Somebody else had feet. But no, and if you didn't know that, Miyazaki like legitimately, what the fuck? Okay, we're fine. He legitimately has a feet problem. The Diablo 4 feet were a lot. Like, not just because by default they're disgusting because they're feet, but also they were like super zoomed in, and then like the manner in which they were deployed, I was like, but why? Why would you do that? You paid someone to render that? Y'all must be down bad for dollars, huh? Like, imagine that call. Like, your boss calls you up and is just like, hey, I got a next job for you working on a trailer for Diablo 4. And he just looks at you with the most deadpan stare and says, I need you to render feet. What do you mean by that, sir? What is it? It needs to have a close-up of feet. And you just kind of sit there and you're like, is my job on the line if I don't do this? Because, like, I don't know, boss. Like, feet? Why? You can't really say those feet were worth looking. No. Oh, that trailer had double feet. It had double feet because it had the black woman who miraculously didn't die. That is a theory that I think is a fact, by the way. I think that theory is fact. When they showed that Diablo 4 trailer, I am convinced that that board meeting was a bunch of dudes sitting around looking at their plummeting sales, but their somehow miraculous fucking Overwatch 2 numbers and going, we have to mend our reputation, push the Diablo 4 trailer, and showcase black people as heroes, and that's it. And I don't care what you do, if the black people in it die, we are fucked. And old girl was very obviously dark-skinned, and it gave you that quick moment of thinking she was gonna die. She lived through that entire trailer. And then they bought in Tyrael. And Tyrael's black. Tyrael's been black since day one. It's amazing that Tyrael's even an angel. I didn't think that fucking Blizzard had that level of foresight. So yeah. This reminds me of a life sculpture class where the teacher was like, your assignment is feet, which I know isn't a satisfying assignment, but it's still better than ears. From a design perspective, you right. She was badass looking, to be honest. Also, hello. Hey, Eli. Hey, Amelie. What the fuck is that, Amelie? Yeah. I was honestly really happy with how many black people were showcased and featured and even hired at the Game Awards last night. But my screen just changed. Where's my shit? Amazon. Yes, I'm watching my order this entire time. Okay, never mind, it just froze. But I got feelings about.
Oh no.
I got feelings about black people being put in a Diablo 4 trailer after we were literally begging for any type of representation in Overwatch, and then y'all kind of did like a sneak peek and then fucked off. I also got feelings about them putting a black person in a DLC. Listen, I love Idris Elba. I do. He's my Knuckles in my heart forever. But I'm starting to feel a kind of way that black people are being hired explicitly to do PR cleanup. Because y'all could have hired Idris for the base game, and you didn't. You could have hired black people for the base game, and you didn't. You could have brought on a black-ass creator for the base game, and you didn't. Which is wild when you consider that they had white content creators all up, down, and inside, outside on that game, and their biggest advocate was probably Paris. It was probably Paris, and he's not in that game. And you're going to have a hard time convincing me that Paris is not relevant or known enough, because he's literally a recurring Xbox host. Like, it's giving performative. I'm sorry. It's giving performative. And I'm not taking my boot off their neck about this shit. Speaking of games with representation, Sword of Symphony looks damn fine. Not Game Award related, but a recent development. I love that for you. I love that for you. She was bad looking. Oh, I read that already. That's Eli. That's Eli doing stuff. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that peeped that. It was like, damn, a lot of black people appearing for damage control all of a sudden. And I've just never been that person to kind of tolerate the idea of, oh, well, at least we have some representation. And it's like, we do, but what if it was better? Like, I would love to be hired before you need to do damage control. I would love to be included before you've been read for filth. And then to get a heavy hitter like Idris, that was calculated. That was straight up calculated. Desperate Tactics would have been bringing in like Morgan Freeman. They would have put Morgan Freeman in the game, and I probably would have I would have logged back into Twitter and be like, nah, me and Jeff Keighley, we gotta fight. We have to fight. It's written, it's inscribed. I don't have a choice. I'm just following the rules of the engagement. So yeah, I don't really have a lot to say, honestly, about the Game Awards. It was very as expected. I'm not here to unclog your toilet. Also, they could add and Knuckles to the end of the DLC title. Cyberpunk 2077 and Knuckles. Listen, that would have at least got me to think about it for maybe 10 seconds and been like, no, wait a minute. No, hold on. Fuck you. No, this is still Cyberpunk. Get the fuck out of here, though. Hades 2 looks like it's gonna fuck. I said this in Discord last night, and I'll say it a little bit today. I do have a little bit of reservations about Hades 2. What's going on here? Okay, we're good. I do have a little bit of reservations about Hades 2. I do have a little bit of reservations because I have concerns. I'm very excited about Earthblade. I have concerns because this is the first time that Supergiant has done a direct sequel, because their kind of big thing this entire time, even as an indie studio, has been putting out a really polished, high quality, completed game and then moving on to the next project. So if you're not familiar with the Supergiant timeline, it looks like this. Please don't, I have to go back in time. That doesn't feel right. Was Bastion 2011? That doesn't feel right. It was, oh my god, it was 2011. Okay, her math checks. Okay, so Many moons ago in 2011, they created Bastion, which was very much a kind of just overhead style platformer that was a kind of hat tip to the platformers of the 90s. Things that people kind of alluded it to very, very often were things like Zelda or Mega Man's and things and stuff of that nature. Fast forward 3 years, that put you in 2014, they did Transistor. If you haven't played Transistor, get your life right. Transistor actually fucks. Like, it fucks. It's so good. The OST, the art, the story, the whole nine. Transistor, 10 out of fucking 10. But Transistor was a completely different game than Bastion. Because Bastion's gameplay, yeah, Transistor's amazing. Because Bastion's gameplay was very focused on the exploration aspect, changing up your items, changing up your weapons, having certain weapons and certain tools in your arsenal to do certain things. Transistor kind of just trickled in stuff to you, but the sky was the limit on how you wanted to build out the main character. Because it was all about functions, and it was all about pausing the game, pausing time is more appropriate, to figure out the best and most efficient ways to just dump out mountains and mountains of damage and clear your map. Oh, God, Amelie, it's so good. So good. So that's 2014. In 2017, they came out with Pyre. Pyre was a complete divestment from anything you saw in Bastion and in Transistor, because Pyre was the oddity since it was a sports ball game. But it wasn't a traditional sports ball game. It wasn't like you went and booted that up and you was playing NBA Jam or some shit like that. I have no idea, Amelie, but I'll be honest with you, I don't bother looking for flack because I just don't care enough. So, with all that being said, that I'm pretty sure there's a flack version of it somewhere. With all that being said, Pyre was a sports ball game. And so the entire premise was that you needed to work with your teammates and build out your team in order to complete your sports ball games. And then you found out that the sports ball games actually determined whether or not you escaped wherever you were, which was like the wildest thing under the sun, because you're just like, this is just sports ball. Why does my life hang in the balance over sports ball? This is terrible. This is awful. And the worst thing about it, I'm going to drop a really big spoiler. I'm not going to lie. The worst thing about it was that everyone on your squad was not savable. You couldn't save everyone. Yes, Amelie. Yes, Amelie. Like, Transistor, of all of their libraries, probably still my absolute favorite, but Pyre is the one that pulled at my heartstrings the hardest. Pyre is the one that I got so... Pyre is the one that I got so fucking sad at finding that out, and I was so, like, just absolutely defeated by it that I didn't finish the game. I have yet to this moment, I bring it up every time, it is still a true statement. I have not gone in, reinstalled Pyre, and finished the game. I refuse. I can't do it. My heart will not let me do it. I can't, because I can't save everyone. I can't save everyone, so I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. I am not going to be forced into a position to make people stay down here. I refuse to do it. And that includes you as the player. So that was, what we say, 11, 14, 17. That brought us to 2020, and we got to Hades. And Hades was, again, yeah, I can't deal with it. My heart hurts too much. Hades was, again, a completely different thing than what they did, but you saw a lot of the elements from previous games kind of starting to appear more in Hades. You start getting the things of like the reuse of those sprites, the dog sprite that they used in Pyre, they definitely used to make Cerberus. That's fine, because Gen Z's art is absolutely A+. You started seeing like some of the weapons were getting rehashed. So like the sword that you had in Bastion made a comeback in Hades as an actual bigger sword. Amelie, I am saying. And also, I see people saying hello, how are you? Y'all know how I am. I'm in ranty mode. And there's a point to all this, I promise. So like, you started seeing the rehashes, but they were done very, very well. And so you had this really fun, high energy roguelike where you had to try and figure out how to get the fuck out of hell. Because you just, literally the end of this day, you just want to see your mom, right? And there's a lot more to it than that, but I'm just keeping it simple. So now we're coming to 2023 and they're saying we're making Hades 2. And I have very mild concerns because I worry about whether or not Supergiant is kind of starting to hit that moment of being like, we may be getting ready to wrap up, which no tea, no shade. Shut the fuck up, Billy. No tea, no shade. If they say that Hades 2 is their last big project, I respect that all day long, because they are not obligated to make content for us. Like, full fucking stop. Game devs and game studios are not beholden to making absolutely sure we have something from them. Because if they say they're finished, then they're fucking finished. They're people that are working on games. The unifying theme is Supergiant takes a high concept and explores it to its limits. Their design led to the core without letting that be to the detriment of the art or writing or tech. Correct. So I have some concerns about Hades 2, because I wonder if this is kind of like the prelude to them being like, hey, we're getting ready to finish up. And I also, because I am a child of so much gaming from the 90s and whatnot, I am very, very worried that we're going to get the classic AAA treatment of just polish up some stuff and push it back out. Now, I have good reason to believe that they are going to try and keep things fresh. Just from the little bits that we saw last night, it looks like it's going to be fresh. I already like the way that they handled level ups. The art for that is already much, much better. But the level up system itself is still the exact same. And when you're playing a roguelike like that, there's not a whole lot that you're going to be able to change up, right? I'm a game programmer, not a game designer, so I expect they will surprise me. Okay, so Pinball, you and I are on the same wavelength then. I am really interested to see how they move this forward and how they explore this even more. Because we see the obvious answers of bring out more gods, obviously, which means more thirst traps, obviously. More new story, obviously. The obvious checkboxes have been all hit up. From a gameplay perspective, though, I'm really curious what they're thinking about doing. And I have a very quiet and I think fair concern in the fact that this might accidentally become samey. Sequels are tough because there are just as many people who want big leaps as there are people who just want more of the same. Correct. Also correct. And I feel like for me, I am normally someone who's very neutral. I'm normally someone who's very, very neutral. I said samey. Samey. S-A-M-E-Y. Or like S-A-M-E-Y, I guess. But yeah, so like, and how the gameplay feels all depends on how the new protagonist kit compares to and contrasts to Zagreus's. Correct. And keep in mind, Zagreus already had a very varied kit because he had access to what? The sword, the spear, the shield, we'll say the fist, and then the bow and arrow. So now we have to make a whole new protag and hope, cross our fingers, that we don't overlap here. And if we do, oh, and the rail. Yes, I'm shit tier with the rail, so I completely forgot about it. But that makes things actually kind of like a little bit tighter. So like, now we have these 6 weapons. We have to make a decision. Do we replicate these and make them the new character's weapons? Do we explore something completely different? I think they're going to go to a different route because her starting thing is already kind of like a dagger and sickle looking ordeal. So I'm very cautiously optimistic. I'm very cautiously optimistic. What's going on here? I missed so much. We'll have to watch the VOD. Well, it'll be up on YouTube tonight. You already know this. Also a bit concerning that the artist for this game is still drawing some of the brown and black characters with that weird gray tone. Shiny, that's something else I brought up elsewhere, is that as a kind of like side commentary and project, I love Gen Z. And yes, Amelie, that is also true. I love Gen Z so fucking much. She is arguably one of my favorite artists. But that is something that does kind of low-key bother me, is the fact that rather than just have a nice gamut of peoples, now we have like black people who look this weird gray charcoaly tone and stuff. And it's like, why couldn't you just make them brown? You made Dionysus brown, so we know you're capable of doing it. Hold on. Dionysus was brown and he was oh my god, thigh meats, dear god. Before that Empire, the other lute player, she was beautiful. She was beautiful. and she's goals. And she's goals. Oh, whip will be fun. I think a whip will be fine. Oh, God, Eurydice is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Transistor, we didn't have that a lot. One of the main antagonists was black. I want to say it was the antagonist that didn't want to open up about the fact that they were queer. I can't remember his name, but I remember he has really dark skin. He has the blonde / platinum-ish hair. And when you find him, he is already dead. He is already dead. So, like, we know it's possible. So it just seems like a really weird decision to bring out these characters and then all of a sudden have these weird, like, kind of slate blues and powder blues and grays and charcoals. And it's like, why? Why did you do this? And I guess you can argue, but they're gods. I get that completely. At the same time, I just want to know the reasoning behind it. Like, why? Why? Like, that isn't the diversity / variety win that you think it is. There's no lotion in hell. Hold on. Stop.
You nasty.
You ain't say that there's no lotion in it. You didn't do that. It's actually just the most ash you've ever seen in your life. This is what happens when you don't lotion, kids.
Oh no.
Whips, knives, axes, kicking. Billy, but we had kicking in the previous one because the fist with the 3-piece combo has a kick. It has a kick. So we already did kicks, unless it's going to be predominantly kicks. There's no moisture, it's too hot. Just reverse it. A bunch of kicks ending with a punch. So yeah, I think there's a lot of cool ideas in chat. I think there's a lot of interesting things that are going to come up. But another reason I'm very, very leery about it has less to do with the company and more to do with gamers. Because they've already made it clear that there's going to be early access. And if you go to the page, there's links for Steam, there's links for Epic Games, and there's links for something else. I forget what. I'm a terrible person. Please hold. I forget what the link to the third one was. Wishlist on Steam and Epic Games Store to be among the first to know about our early access when the time comes. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there so that we're all done with it. If it comes to fucking Epic Games Store first, can we please not do the thing where we want to be like, but Epic's so bad? Y'all, we've been having this fight for some years now. It is to the stage where if you know why they're on there, you get it. And if you don't, you don't. Literally, just don't fucking buy it on Epic and be done. But additionally, if someone like me buys it on Epic and I decide to stream it, I'm gonna keep it real with everybody. Okay, this is an actual like forecast PSA coming. If it comes to Epic Games first and I get it and I stream it and you walk into my chat to be like, man, it really sucks that this is on Epic, I'm just gonna fucking ban you. I'm going to ban you because I have no control over that decision-making process. There is nothing I can do to reverse that ideation. They're on Epic because they make more money. If I buy it through Epic, it supports the dev better. Sitting in my chat and shaming me, I'm not dealing with the shit this time around. I'm not doing it. It was exhausting last time. Oh, you're playing Hades? Man, I really want to play it too. It really, really sucks that it's on Epic. Then you don't have to watch either. You don't have to watch either. Because the last thing I'm going to deal with is being harassed to shit over the fact that I am playing the game you want to play and you're just choosing not to do it. I'm not. And it's that part, Vallejo. Everyone wanted to be up in my ass because I bought it on Epic, but no one said anything about the fact that I bought it on Steam when it came out. And you want to know the best part? You want to know the best part? When it came to Steam, cross-saving was enabled. So everything I did in Epic came straight to fucking Steam. Everything I did. So I didn't even lose progress. I got a 6-month head start. No, dog, I'm actually going to be a bitch about that. Like, straight up. Straight up. I'm actually going to be a bitch about that. Yeah, everything I did in Epic converted straight over to Steam. My file on Steam is built from my original day one file of supporting them on Epic. I bought this game twice. And I'm serious when I say that. If I play it on stream and people want to be like, oh my God, you're using Epic, I'm just going to ban you. I have it on Switch and Steam, and the crossover saves are real nice. They're A+. They're A+. Can I roast you ironically? Jinx, I'm going to be real with you. On topics like that, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Because stuff like that, I actually get really irritated about. Because gamers are fucking insufferable about that shit. It's one of like my top pet peeves when it comes to the conversation around games and monopolies. I had no clue that people were clowning up like that. Oh God, yeah. No, you're fine, Jinx. I'm glad you asked before you just up and did it. Because I fully expect someone to come in and be like, oh, I'm gonna joke about it. Why'd I get banned? Because I wasn't joking. Either just watch the content and enjoy your time, or we got millions of other channels available for you. Go forth. Do the stuff. Street. Hi, Street. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. It's probably because, like, well, I know you've noticed. I just went ahead and just 86 Twitter, and I was like, I can't deal with this. Most of you bitches are here just to fight. I don't want to fight. I've never, ever have been interested in being on Twitter to fight. I like sharing education. I like trying to give perspective. I like trying to have conversations. Twitter is not conducive to that for me. I can't do it because there are too many people who look at my threads and then just go to DMs, haha, hee hee, make fun of me about it, and then additionally don't read it. And I just, if I want to talk to a wall, I got 4 available, you know? If I want to talk to a wall, I got 4 available. Fuck that. Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci on it. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was. No, I said all the stuff I needed to. I said all the stuff I needed to. News here, Twisted. Not here to fight. I'm sorry. It's just that tagline feels weird. Yeah, it just. That's so well put. If I want to talk to a wall, I've got 4. I do. I got 1 here. I've got 1 in front of me. I've got another 1 here. And then I have 1 behind me. And then if I need some variety, I can open the door to my immediate left, close it behind me, and I have 3 new walls that I can talk to. And then I can open the door that's going to be to the left of that. And then I have like an additional 6 walls that I can use. I have so many walls I can talk to. I am not in bad company. Oh, wonderful, Amelie. Fucking love that for you. Jesus Christ. Walls for days. Walls for days. Don't even get me started on how many walls I have in the bedroom. Like, I have so many. I have so many. And then if I'm feeling squirrely, I can go outside of my apartment and I have more walls. More walls. It's like a never-ending like thing. So many walls. Oops, all walls. So yeah, I just... My walls have better convo than some folks on Twitter. I'm I'm not gonna add no notes to that. There are no notes, no extra comments. Also, Street, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You still posting thirst traps on Twitter? You still putting thigh meats out for days? You doing any more cosplays you ain't got no business doing? I might not be there, but I know how you operate. I see you. I should probably play more Hades since I've only played a little bit, but at some point, but the last time I played, the gremlin voice in my head was like, do your first playthrough on Hell mode. Oh, yeah, I want to see that. Let me see it. Hang on, can I get some permissions? Hey man, welcome on in. And we're gonna play some video games here in a second. I think I've hit my talking quota. If my OBS wasn't garbage. Oh yeah, I hit my talking quota. We're good. Sorry, I'm closing all the things that I'm not using. Although I can't close that one. Oh, do y'all want to hear a funny story about me with Gilded? I think y'all will appreciate this story of me with Gilded. Is that not open? I thought it was open. Get that out of here. We're not using that. Get it out of here. I am currently using that. Please do not close that. Gilded T, do you have permission for a link? I got you. I think I got you. You can say T. All right, Street, you're good. So yeah. So we were talking about alternatives to Discord again, and hang on, I gotta look at pink stuff. I am so happy you shared this with me. Oh my God. This just made me the happiest person. You have no idea. Like, that just made my entire night. And these, oh, Jinx, if you don't know, Street socks stay heat. Those are always heat. Oh my God. So just FYI, folks, the Hades soundtrack is like $360 right now on Steam. Oh yeah, did they put Hades on sale? That wouldn't surprise me if they did. That would not surprise me if I did. And also, the first comment on there is correct. It's like, y'all still having commentaries about whether or not men wear pink? Oh, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Like, what? Y'all still worried about your masculinity like that? Yikes. Very strange. Very, very bizarre. Very bizarre. Nah. I always hear so many great things about Hades, but I'm trash at roguelites. That's fair. Sometimes it's not your thing. So Hades actually has, Hades has a lot of different modes that kind of can help you along with that. So there's a particular mode, chat, you can correct me, I think it's God mode. Amelie, there's a lot of that out there. There's a God mode where it's a little bit more kind to the player and it's accepting and understanding of the fact that, hey, maybe this is your first roguelike experience, or maybe this is your just kind of practice runs of experience and whatnot. And it's very, very kind to players. Honestly, if you want to get better at roguelikes from a general standpoint, I highly encourage that you try out Hades God mode. I do encourage that immensely. Because not a lot of games really do that as well as Hades does. Like, I am someone who came from the school of Dead Cells. I love Dead Cells, but 0 boss cells still is its own kind of challenge. I am someone at this point where my cozy zone is like 2 boss cells, but that's also because I apparently hate myself, so everyone's mileage varies. Hades God mode is a clever adaptive difficulty. Every time you die, there's a persistent damage debuff that increases by 2%, so eventually you'll survive longer. Right, and that damage debuff, from what I understand, again, people correct me on this, from what I understand, that damage debuff does not go away until you get a full game clear. Sorry, I'm like, really, really love this soundtrack. Honestly, I am too, but God Mode made it super playable. It gives you help proportional to the amount you're struggling. Dead Cells is getting a Castlevania DLC. Yes! We are getting a DLC for Dead Cells. Amelie, are you still into Dead Cells? I thought that you fell off of it. Oh, and the damage debuff never goes away. Thank you for correcting me. I did not realize that. Even after the full clear, it persists, at least last I looked. I didn't know that. Ooh. I love that. The critique I've heard is that there's no way to decrease it. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Kermit. There is a way to decrease it. It's called turn God mode off. It's called turn God mode off. I know that that sounds super short and bitchy, but if I had a good guess of why that comment came up, that is why I have the discomfort on my face. But if you want some help but not that much kind of thing, if you get better at the game kind of thing, oh. Now see, I kind of have mixed feelings about that because I feel like, how do I want to go about this? I fell off it mainly because of Evil Empire. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Amelie. I kind of have mixed feelings about it because of the fact that, like, So let's say you're at 10% damage reduction and you start getting a bunch of clears. And then you say, oh, I want to push it back down to 8%. I guess the reasoning behind that would be if you're ready to kind of decrease it, to maybe try it again at the baseline. Because my follow-up to that, and again, people will have to help me with this, is if you turn God mode off and then turn it back on, does it keep you at that percentage or do you have to start over? Oh, Amelie. Hey, Lonzo, how are you? Cause see, me and SJ are kind of on the same wavelength there. And how you doing, Dishalar? Hope you're having a good evening. I haven't actually tried that. Also, one of my partner. No, I read that already. I already said Amelie was being cute. My knowledge, it keeps you at that percentage just in case. It goes back to as high as you got. Yeah. So here's my counterpoint. Here's my counter thinking on that. Consider. So let's say it's up to 20%. 20%. And then you decide, okay, I'm gonna turn God mode off and see if I can make some progress. And then you try and you make it to Tartarus. And then you die. And these things happen. I've died plenty of times in Tartarus. Sometimes Tartarus is bullshit. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. But, you know, not Tartarus. Let's say Asphodel. Let's say you die in Asphodel. Yes, I am interested in Street Fighter 6, and I'm interested in Tekken 8. Please ask me about fighting games. And we're going to play some games here. We'll keep talking. I think that it's a fair... Oh, my God. Street. Fighting games. And they're back in such fucking, like, true form. Oh, my God. We're going back to the basics. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. But my boy DJ, I'm the one who yelled about it first. I was like, is that DJ? It used to be really easy to ignore those types of games before me, but now they have a great stories and art styles. God mode is consistent with one of the game's biggest metaphors, which is things out of balance converging to a harmony. That's what the story is, and the character side quests and the weapons and Zag's development. Love new characters, man, and it's so cool. Oh my god. It's the way that Tekken 8 trailer came out, and I could feel my fucking skin clearing up. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I ain't gonna play a fucking new character. I am 100% gonna be like, where's Harong? Where is Zhao Yu? I am, thanks for hanging out, all of it. I appreciate that. Where are my peoples? I need the content. I need to swirl on bitches and kick them in their fucking face. Someone put up a meme about Hades 2, by the way. This is something I think y'all will find entertaining. Somebody put up a meme about Hades 2 and was like, wouldn't it be super awkward with when Melanoia was walking into Tartarus, Zagreus is coming out, and they just kind of look at each other like... I thought that was a pretty spicy meme. I thought that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, Sonic, you're fired. We're gonna go play Chrono Trigger now. Shit, I didn't pull up my stuff the way I should have. If that doesn't I hope it happens. Someone else proposed a really fun idea, a super fun idea. What if when you're trying to go back in, you know how you had Thanatos would come in every now and again randomly and give you a chance at more hearts or more Cerberus hearts as Zagreus? Now in Hades 2, what if as you're trying to go in, the person who pops in on occasion is Zagreus? And I was like, okay, that I fuck with. That I fuck with. I fuck with that heavy. I think that would be super cool. Sorry, I have to grab it. This. Ducky Station. Is my controller plugged in? No, it's not. I'm glad I caught that beforehand. That would have been bad. Why? Can you just remind me later so that I won't do it? Thanks. To be honest, I don't think we're going to be going through Tartarus at all. See, I don't know. And that's the thing. Like, we have to wait for more news. We have to wait for more updates and news because she's going to be going into hell. We know that much. So the question becomes, but how are you getting there? I would like to know. I need to know. Did this start right away? We have to be patient. Yes. Be patient, gamers. We don't have weird entitled gamers in this chat. No entitlement. No. Oh my God. We did that on the first attempt, y'all. She's a real streamer now. I'm going to find out the exacts on how God mode works so I can give a more detailed answer. I don't think we're going to go be Tartarus. I saw that already. I'm so excited for the interaction. I really hope I want them to meet. That is something that I do want. I want them to meet. Tartarus is the prison of the Titans, so that should be the final. Ooh, Sophia has a point. Sophia has a point. Points are being made. What did I say? Yeah, I remember my buttons. The sequel might finally push me to get into the Hades tattoo I nearly got when I 100% the game. See, and that's how I knew that like my takes might be met weirdly for a lot of people, because the fact that I don't want a Hades tattoo is how I knew it didn't have my heart the same way. I would still faster get a transistor tattoo. But before I do a transistor tattoo, I have to get my Breath of Fire 3-1. My Breath of Fire 3-1, there's a slim chance that we're going to start that in January. Very, very slim chance. I get a Nox Alice tattoo first. I'd want a Medusa tat. I have my Medusa plushie. I'm good there. I read the Iliad after beating it. Really got its hooks in me. Dang. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not feel compelled to read after I beat Hades. I'm just gonna keep that one honest. This is one of my favorite game songs ever. That's because it's amazing. A+. It's 10 out of 10. Powerful overworld music is powerful. A lot of Janus lately. He appears upset and paces around. Alright, so shit. Cosmic is at work right now. What's the Breath of Fire 3 tattoo plan, though? someone that appreciates my taste. So I am going to be getting, it's going to cover up my ankle tat. I have a tattoo on my left ankle that is supposed to be 3 cherry blossoms, and it looks absolutely ass. It's terrible. The guy who did it tried to use a bunch of white ink, and it was a horrible idea. My body just kicked it out. So my current tattoo artist has been doing a lot of my cover-ups, and we're going to cover that one up with a pygmy, along with, I think we're going to do a different type of floral. She might do a pygmy with roses. She might do a pygmy with roses, because that's what she did to cover up my, I had a cherry blossom on my right hip bone, and it also was subject to all the white just being pulled out. So she covered it up with a Sailor Jupiter star and roses. It's kind of badass. It's kind of badass. It's still a little itchy, but we're about finished with it. We're about finished with it. And then we're going to start line work on that, I think. I forgot what the order is. I don't know that it's particularly relevant. But yeah, I'm very excited about it. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, I have all types of save slots. What the fuck are these? And I know y'all can see me doing that. That's fine. That doesn't bother me too much. Oh, this says 2021. I am going to save over you. You can die. Get killed. Okay. So I'm making some save states just to be safe, because I want to ensure that there's a certain point that I have to go kill Lavos before it happens. And it's in this area. Feels like we got stuttering tonight, though. And I don't like that. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I would stutter if I did that too. And I'm afraid to close Gilded, so I have to tell y'all the story about Gilded still. So we were looking at alternatives for Discord, because Discord be on their BS. For those of you who don't know, the most recent news that Discord had was that they are going to start allowing people to do monthly subscriptions, which sounds really nice on paper until you add in the fact that Discord in and of itself, one, has had a lot of data breaches, but then two, has also just been really, really kind of flimsy about how they handle criticisms of things and stuff in general. We have no definitive answer on whether or not they're not trying to still sneak and do crypto. But then on top of that, Discord just really makes my ass itch, because like it tries its hardest, but my god, does it piss me off. So they implemented this thing where they're like, we want to do monthly subs. And it's a whole hot mess, and people started talking about it, and I was like, well, you know, I have a Gilded, but we just never populated it. So I hopped over to Gilded, thinking I'm going to log in right quick. No, this was not the case. It was me. I was the one clowning it up. So I go to Gilded, and it's like, you can't log in, that doesn't work, this is wrong, you don't have an account. And I was like, that doesn't make sense, because I have a whole fucking Gilded. I have a whole Gilded server. So then I go to try and log in again, and then I log in, and it's on a completely different account. And I was like, what? Why did this happen? I did this twice in a row. Twice in a row, I somehow managed to mess up my login, and now I have 3 Gilded accounts. And I was like, what? What is happening here? So I hit up Gilded support, and I was like, hey, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what happened. What I know is I type in my email, I type in my password, and now I have 3 accounts that are all attached to the same email. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. So a couple of days pass, support gets back to me. They're like, well, we looked into what you were talking about, and I think I found the problem. And I was like, okay, shoot, what happened? And so it does the same thing with like Discord, where you can't have multiple accounts attached to one email. Okay, cool, fine, whatever. Y'all, the reason I couldn't get into my original account is because I misspelled my goddamn email. So I couldn't log into it because I typoed when I created my account. Which would explain why I never got the Welcome to Gilded email that I was furiously looking for when I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Because I even went as far as telling my mods, it just seems so weird that I got a Welcome to Gilded email this time, but not last time. Well, that's because the email that it's sent to doesn't fucking exist. So this poor Gilded support person had to tell me that, and I'm just sitting there at this point now like, please do not perceive me. I don't want to be seen right now. Oh my god.
Oh no.
So they're fixing it, y'all. And not only are they fixing it, they're doing the mass fix. They're deleting the 2 accounts that I accidentally made, fixing the typo in my original account, and then attaching the password information to the email that I used a year ago. I just felt like the goofiest person in the world. I felt so bad. Because I was like, I went into support so frustrated, and they answered me. And they were just like, yeah, we don't know how to tell you this, but the reason you can't log in was operator error. And I was like, of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? Alright, we're good here. SJ, you still in chat? Or are you streaming? No, SJ streaming. Nobody answer that. Need to see who else is in chat. Because I might have to pull the guide back up. There's a hypo in my VR chat name. Oh, a typo in my VR chat name. This is linked to my Steam account. I can't fix it, and I can't just remake the... Oh my god, Billy, I hate it here. I hate it so much. Alright, I am going to pull up the guide real fast. I was gonna ask someone to double check the guide for me to see when my cutoff point for this ending is. Because the last few times actually, it's been Cosmic Overthinker. But Cosmic Overthinker just got a new job. So they can't come in until much later in the stream. But I also have this set up correctly for the first time in like months. No, I will say go back to streaming. Get the fuck out of here. I knew what you were saying, Amelie. It would have not made sense to tell the streamer you mod for to shut up. It's like, wait, what? Unless I said something foolish, which is very possible. Alright. Okay, we have some time. We happy for Cosmic? Yes. You can drop me the guide if you want, Twisted. Okay, give me a second. Because of course I think I just closed Discord. Oh, hey, it's Mina. Hey, Mina. Hi, Mina. So just so you're aware, Amelie, as I'm dropping it off, the starting point that I am at is ending 11. It's way out of order. It's kind of fucked beyond comprehension. We're gonna have to do another playthrough. Oh no. Not another playthrough of a fantastic game. I can't believe you would do this to me. Streamer, be quiet. I want to hear the game music that I can listen to on my own time when the fuck ever. The way that I know that's a joke, Sophia, but also is it a joke? Because you know that there's someone out there who's probably done that. Dope. A+. Oh yeah, I had it clicked. That makes sense. You would think I remember that considering I'm in the process of writing a wiki.
Female strong mind just worked for 6 months. Also, only 6 months.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, Cosmo. Can we please get some hype in chat for 6 months? Oh, I appreciate that. Gosh, I have to push this tattoo. Oh, it's so bad right now. I have to remember where the Ocean Palace is because I think it's a few scenes out. Oh yeah, we have to get the mandatory deep cut. Oh yeah, that's right, it's downstairs. Move, sir. Huh? Oh hey, it's extra credits. Hi, how are you? I hope y'all had a good stream. What'd y'all play today? What'd y'all play today? I would like to know. And hello everyone from Extra Credit Stream. If you're somehow brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge run speedruns and completionist things. All right, who'd y'all have on deck for y'all to be playing Minecraft? Was it Matt? Was it Matt? Who's playing Minecraft? I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I can see some of the games and I can start guessing. It's like, who rated me today? Who rated today? It is Will? Hi, Will. Okay. For some reason, I feel like I should have known that you would do Minecraft. What? Oh, it's because when we last saw each other, we bitched about games back and forth and games that are like super popular that we're like, but what if it could be better? Oh, Massa and Mune are like the best. Oh, this is missing punctuation. Yeah, is a road like my... Oh my god, shut up, Will. No, it's not. Considering the last time we spoke, it was about roguelikes. That's hilarious. It can and is better. I own a copy of this game for literally every system it's been released on. Oh my god, Compsci, I'm envious. I never got a chance to play it on the Super Nintendo. I remember seeing it in Electronics Gaming Monthly, and they had the key art for Marl like plastered everywhere. And I remember that was like one of the first human characters that I actually drew. But I didn't own a Super Nintendo, so I couldn't like, you know, go forth and play it. And my stepbrother had a Super Nintendo, but I couldn't convince anyone in the family to buy it for me. So I was, oh god, how old was I then? I was 11? Was I 11 when this came out? No, that's too far. I think I was 9. I'm gonna look. Yeah, whatever. I was having a typo moment. I think I was 9. Yep. I wasn't even 9 all the way. I was turning 9 that year. I also found the sheet music for most of the character themes and learned to play them on the piano at the time. Nice. I think they sell those now. Kind of amulet, if something should happen, it'll protect you. That's what that is. I've seen a few vids of someone playing it. Oh my gosh, I love this. I was about to say anime. I love this JRPG. I was gonna say, knowing our ages, 9 tracks. Yeah, because when I said 11, I was like, time out, that's wrong, because that's when Final Fantasy VII came out, was when I was 11. So I know that that's not right. So yeah, 1995 is what we wanted. And I was gonna be 9 that year. But back in 1999, when living outside the US, I had to try to find them online. It was very hard to find legal copies. Oh, you did the deep dive. To redo the shave on my hair right now because it's bothering me, but I also don't actually have time or spell slots for it. Oh god, that's annoying. Oh, I forgot about this whole bit where it's like, this isn't my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Shut the hell up, Amelie. Jesus Christ. I also love how we're just here eavesdropping. I also love how Scala is the only one who's just like, why are there people here? I was 14 when this came out, and I spent every day after school playing it. Okay, I had to misread that for a second. I was like a what? Like my brain just went, I think I misread that. I think I added words, but also you don't want to say that. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Does this take me to the Ocean Palace? I was 7 when it came out, but got it in 99. My family was always a generation behind on consoles. Shit. I was one of those kids that I had a Sega Genesis, and the Sega Genesis is what carried me all the way to the PS1. So, like, I didn't have Nintendo, Super Nintendo. The first one I got was a Genesis. I wanted a 32X, and I never got one. I wanted, Claire. I wanted a 32X, but I never got one. I wanted a Saturn, but never got one. Oh my god, Mina, please. Mina, please. I wanted a Dreamcast, and I never got one. I wanted an N64, and I never got one. Mina. But yeah, the Genesis carried me all the way to the PS... No, I take that back. The Genesis carried me to the PS1. Because I had the original PSX, the Square Boy. And then I forget why I wound up moving over to the PS1, which was kind of like the rounded rectangle boy. We're into Bible studies here. Oh my god, Amelie, please. But yeah, where did Patrick go? I knew what you meant. I was lurking, I'm late to the raid. Oh, hey, Medusa. I do that often, where I'm immediately like, oh god, we raided somewhere. Should I speak? Should I not speak? Alright, so we need to get... Where does the circle go? In the square hole, obviously. Okay, so this is where... Yes, this tracks. And then we can't do anything in here just yet. That's fine. I was a teenager in the 90s, and Chrono Trigger was probably a birthday or Christmas present. I have no memory of getting it, just playing it. Yeah. I never had access to it. I always saw it in magazines. So I'm very happy that we made this a charity incentive because I enjoy this a lot. Hold on a second. No, I'm interested while the queen is away at the Ocean Palace. So I think I have to go get... Yeah, that was Shala. But that's not the Ocean Palace. That isn't the Ocean Palace that we just walked into. This is the main reason I wanted to keep that open, because I'm like, I have to keep tabs on that. I have to keep tabs on that. Because the Ocean Palace is like a whole other thing, question mark? It's weird to explain. But now the question becomes, do I have a way to teleport? Because I know why that door won't open. And the only reason I can remember that we have some wiggle room is because it says that I can take the epoch. And I haven't got the epoch yet. Oh, I've done the books plenty of times, Camilo. I'm just not bothered with them right now because this is like, what is this, y'all? Like technically a third playthrough stack? Ish. I'm also proud of myself. I played this game so much that I got all the endings back before looking up how to get them, and the internet was a thing. Yeah, you don't have to tell me about the books. I know full on and well about them. Yeah, and then like I highlighted the part where this game kind of gives you like the small little bits and pieces of being like, hey, it's between these two endings. This is the endings you have. So it's clearly between these points. Oh gosh, my knee. The pop I just made was absurd. But now I'm just trying to play the memory game. I don't remember when you get the epoch. I remember there's Death's Peak, but this is the wrong timeline for Death's Peak. Right? Just being like, wait, you mean to tell me I can play this multiple times and get different outcomes? Thinking about the fortitude that I had as a small child is always terrifying, because I remember back when I was like before the age of 19, I had done things that now thinking about it is just absolutely fucking absurd. Like the idea of 100% in Crash Bandicoot 2 actually gives me hives. Actually gives me hives. But I had all the time in the world to when I was, 13 and 14 years old. I might look this up. Because this has been a year and I don't remember. That is a fair query. I put getting epoch and I just got like 5 different languages suggested to me. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. No, it doesn't give me a social media platform. Shut up. Youth is wasted on the young. I might have a lot more stuff I can do. I think I have a lot more time. I just have to remember how to actually get people back. The older I get, the more I understand villains who steal youth. Not that I agree. It's just, I get it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be young again, to be perfectly honest. Like, I get the appeal, I guess. But I kind of like all the stuff I've done up until 36. The way I feel this because it snowed and I can't get up our walkway. Oh no. I also like talking to these little dudes. Not I don't have time for this. I suspect this is true of anyone who thinks they want to be young again. I don't want to be young again. I just want to relive specific experiences I had while younger. I just want my knees back. That's all. I just want better knees. See, Camilo and I are on the same page. I just want my knees back. I don't even want to be younger. I just want to have 2 knees that aren't going through osteoarthritis. Like, please stop. The joint problems. What you call him an urchin? You could not pay me to be a high schooler again? No. No, you can't pay me to go back to bad hair, Vanessa. The answer is no. No. I won't do it. I've done my trials and tribulations. I like my hair now. No. No. Alright, let me go back upstairs. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I'm being ridiculosity. The only thing I would take from my high school self is my goddamn hair. Listen, the way I'm leaving the old wireframe glasses behind, I'm leaving the bad micro braids behind. The answer is no. The only thing I want to bring back is good knee joints. Well, maybe some athleticism too, because I do miss working out and I do miss feeling like I had the stamina of like 20 people. Would y'all believe me if I said I used to do dance and I used to actually be like the captain of our toe touch squad? The chick that has 2 bad ACLs. Rise! I was destroying my knees. I was just thrashing my fucking knees. I want to draw as much as I want without drawing arm pain. Yeah. I still have a light... Oh, it might be mostly gone now. I used to have a really gross callus on my wrist here from how much I would draw. Because I would always draw on the tablets. And I used to not have a nice tablet, so I had to use the mouse. It was intense. It was a lot. I dislocated my right knee at 16, messed that one up early. God damn. Yeah, because the first knee injury was 23 and the second one I think was 32? I think. I'm working back towards that runner's physique again. But if I'd known back in my teens it would take little years to get back to it, I would have tried harder to keep it. Yeah. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm very, very fortunate in the fact that, like, I've always just been generally small. But I also, like, for trading off on terms of, like, not being able to work out and stuff, I adjusted other things. But I'm still in it. I just generally like working out. And Sin Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Or Sir Reaper. I misread that. Greetings. Alright, so let's go back to... I think I know what I need to do. Yep, go to that. Cool. Cool. Now we go over here. Oh, jeez Louise. It's so strange that in order for it to work, you have to go over and go touch the machine. In actual weights and strength training for the past year, I started really loving it. But I'm at the point now where if I want to be not large anymore, weights aren't going to do it. I need to start running again. I thought I saw something. I got scared. Not worse than the gear is. Hmm? Oh! Cheers! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? I think I'm supposed to win this fight. And I forgot this fight entirely. I'll figure it out here in a second. I think I was a little stumped and did some running around before figuring out the machine. Yeah, that's why I was like, it took me a second. Oh, I could just smack you, which is what I'm gonna do. But first, I'm gonna do this. Because y'all are not in good tip-top shape, and I don't like that. Oh, wait, I remember. This is one of those cases where you don't necessarily have to win. But also, I see no reason to keep this man alive. So... don't touch me ever in your life. I might just use Goku. See, when you do stuff like that, it makes me sad. Where is the kisses? There we go. Why does Chrono Trigger have so many endings? It should be called Chrono Keyboard. That's not true. That doesn't have nearly enough. Doesn't have nearly enough. It's murder time. Yeah, murder this man. Because I think his main thing is like the half health and that. So as long as you don't get caught in a bad combination, you should be fine. See? But that's your fault. And you got done up with that? Yikes. What a weirdo. What an absolute freaking weirdo. But yes, I was filming for my first YouTube video and knitting afterwards. How goes the time travels? We just beat up a golem that literally was garbage tier. To be fair, I'm like probably about 20 levels higher than need be.
Renoir just repped for 5 months. Rinny love, Rinny love, Rinny love.
Hi, Rennie. Hi. I did take their lunch money. Dalton's got 99 golems, and on Twitch we beat one. I'm okay with that. I'm going to let that go. Rennie, very good game you got here. It is. It's a fantastic game. Howard, I have to ask because obviously I'm not there. How were the drinks? Actually, clever wordplay on Studio Trigger because they're so skilled at doing good writing at the devs behind Chrono Trigger wanted to give them a homage before they even existed. Oh, damn, you wasn't there either. I hope Max had a good time. What do you mean it was inexcusable? You beat us up. You beat us up. I also felt iffy about the reference in 99 Problems. Meh, I got it. I'm there. Villain moment. Me? What did I just do? You can't, hold on. You can't just say villain moments. You say villain, I say badass. I don't even know if I would say that. It's kind of just me being corny. Escape from the palace. I feel like you could say it and it be relevant 70% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did. Hold on. Brittany, can I show them what you sent me? Can I show them what you sent me? Okay. So, okay. Hang on. Rennie sent me a Christmas gift, y'all. And I need y'all to understand, she didn't tell me what it was, okay? I had no idea what it was. So I was just like, okay, we're gonna get a package, I guess. So I get some notification and it's just like, oh, Amazon dropped off your package, blah, 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 blah. I go downstairs and I'm like, what the fuck? I open it up and it's fucking this. Y'all. I just looked and I was like, I love this. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Like, I'm just gonna, let me go ahead and go, actually, but thank you. I'm a head out. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put it because, okay, I'm at that crisis moment. And Rennie, you might have done this before. I'm at that crisis moment where I know we're inevitably gonna move out of this apartment, right? Which means I wanna have to redo my entire room. And I'm just like, how do I show off my stuff? And so now I keep accumulating things where I'm just like, I want to show this to everyone. And I'm just like, where am I putting it? Where am I going to put it? There's nothing even in sight. It's just black girl and microphone. Like, I don't... Where am I going to put it? I also love this plot twist so much the first time you get to see it. The eternal problem of being a nerd. I just moved a few months ago and we're like, okay, we're good for a few years. Yeah, because we just got here June of last year. And the entire objective was to eventually migrate to a house. But even then, it's kind of the same energy of, oh, you want me to pack again? It's a struggle. It hurts. It hurts so much. I really do want to see these sprites with an updated like aesthetic. Just to see how they would look. Although then we just wind up with something that looks like DQ11 probably. If and when I move, I'm not looking forward to packing all the yarn fabric, but no. Fun fact. Technically speaking, even though we're like settled in here, we never finished unpacking. We actually never finished unpacking. There's still boxes that we just didn't touch because they're just books and we don't have bookshelves. And by we, I mean I. They're 98% my books. Hot cocoa is a good choice, but does it have Bailey's? Unpacking versus just deciding a box works well enough. See, we literally just... Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I've never had hot cocoa with Bailey's. Oh, get your life right. Get your life right. Put Bailey's in your hot cocoa. If you're feeling squirrely, put some Amarula in it. Dragon Quest 11 CT mod win? I ain't making it. I'm not that level of... Oh, hold on. No. You got to put that on Reddit somewhere and someone will hop on it. I heard bay leaves at first, and I was like, does that work in hot? Oh God, no. That's a choice. That is not. We do not put bay leaves in there. We put Baileys. And I love how it just flat out is like, hey, you should go here now. I forget if I need to go take the dactyls though. That tracks. Bailey's makes a lot more sense. Cayenne pepper is amazing as well. Cayenne pepper and hot chocolate is also really good. Chrono Trigger. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, hey, I was going to say Black Rose Duelist, and I was like, I don't think I've ever used your full name, and that's not okay. So we're going to stick to Rose. I almost called you your old username. All right, I keep trying to use the freaking analog stick, knowing that I fucking can't. Oh, I was going to say, where the hell are my dactyls? All right. We're out of here. I still answer to 7. It's okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I never know. I'm never ever certain. And then we're going to save real fast. Even though we did absolutely fuck all and nothing. Literally nothing of value was done. But we're still going to save. And I think I should be good because we should be on our way to go get Epoch. Yes, we're on our way to go get Epoch. And when we get Epoch, I want to see something. I want to see something. Because apparently there's a side boss that I just never cleared. And now I'm very, very curious. Let me see here. Fight levels have been like... Ooh. We might be ready to go do the boss fight, actually. Hey, Rainy. We might be ready to go do the boss fight. Let me see here. We are. We are now in the time frame for the next ending. I just closed that and I didn't want to. We just triggered the next ending. All right, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go get our happy flying ship, or do we want to just go punch Lavos in the throat? Oh. Punch time? Get that lunch money? I love that you call it lunch money. We got one vote for a happy flying ship. Okay, I answered it myself because y'all remember last time we were doing science, right? Right? Y'all remember the science? Whichever choice was punching something in the throat. Okay, we're gonna go punch it in the throat. Oh, but Happy Manta Ray is good. But we have science to fix. We have to words. We have science to establish. Fuck out of here, nerds. I'll vote for the ship. I want to see what it gets named. Oh shit, we do have to name the ship. We're over the... Yes. Alright, now the ship is starting to outweigh stuff. I have to go check science. Here, I think that's a fair trade, right? We're going to check science on the way to the ship. And for people who voted Team Punchy, as soon as we get the ship, we're going to go do Punchy. So Punchy was just going to be delayed a little bit. That's all. We're just going to delay the Punchy a little bit. But I have to science. I have to science. So y'all remember how last time I killed the first 2 phases? And then was like, but what if I could save at the start of phase 3 and skip the first 2 phases permanently? If this works, this is gonna make our life a lot easier. I'm actually nervous. I'm actually nervous. And I did save right before this. Y'all, it's a permanent skip. It's a permanent skip. Although he said something that concerns me. Hey, Steve. He said something that concerns me. Did y'all catch how Frog was like, did we do this? So now I'm curious how much of a permanent skip it is. Because it feels like Frog doesn't remember, but Ayla does. And I don't know how I feel about that. Lava smells strong. I wonder what that smells like. Counterpoint, Camilo. I don't want to know what that smells like. I don't want to know what that smells like. Nah. See, now I'm scared again. I'm also scared to not take the same party. But God, I don't want to have to spam fucking shields and barriers again. That was so stressful. God, that was stressful. It's like, please stop dying. Ayla, I'm begging you. And she's just like, I'm here. 1,200 points of damage. I am no longer here. God damn it, Ayla. Fuck. Hey, Kaosa. How doing? How is? All right, let's go pick up our happy ship. Let's go pick up our happy ship. You're just gonna assume Lavos smells like sulfur? I could get with that, honestly. Yes. I gotta kick out Ayla. That hurts to say. I gotta kick out Ayla. Love you, boo. Your magic damage or magic defense is just she got to go. I'm sorry, I just read a comment. That just took me out for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing when we fight Lavos through the teleporter, the head will be there, or maybe not. See, Camilo, it opens up a lot of questions now. Because Frog is uncertain how that happened, so that's weird. But then on top of that, I'm wondering if it's like a set timer of some sort, where it's like, after you've gone so far, it'll respawn or something. And I'll also keep in mind, once we get Epoch, that's another way into Lavos. Because you're supposed to take You're supposed to take Epoch and fly into Lavos to skip the first two phases. But the trade-off was that if you skip those first two phases, there was no restart point. You had to go in and finish the game. It was non-negotiable. I have so many questions. I should have never scienced. This is my fault. This is my fault. Where's the one for you that's super low? Is stamina defense? I think it is. I think it is. I told my dad move out our old fridge for a new one, and the old one looks so Isn't it? I shouldn't laugh at that. And Amelie, at this point, it's a couple of things. I'll tell you a DMs here in a second. I'll tell you a DMs. But yeah, you know, there's a way to counter science this. We're gonna do a secondary science while we're here. I really hope it isn't a case of after so many time frames it undoes itself. We're gonna do some counter science. And then I'm gonna go get another beer. Because it's the weekend. And I deserve beer. Biscuits. And yes, I am multitasking. Now what is being scienced? I'm gonna see if Frog and Ayla do anything different. What did they say? Okay, I think maybe just that might have been a bad translation thing. Because now it doesn't fit anymore. So I feel a little bit better about that. Alright. Get back out of there. I'm gonna finish my multitasking. Sorry, I'm almost finished, y'all, I promise. I still can't believe you benched Ayla right as I walked in. It's only because of the magic defense problem. Like, I don't disagree. That's tragic as hell. It sucks. But like, having to drop all those shields and barriers because old girl was just getting bodied? Oh my god. Like, that was painful too. Watching her just straight up eat shit. Because it's a magic attack and they're just like, oh, so Ayla takes 1200 damage. And it's like, sir, my HP maxes? My HP maxes at 999. Okay. She takes 1200 damage. That's 201 more points than what I can max out at. No, SJ, it ain't 2300 AD. It's the motherfucking prehistoric era. It's always the prehistoric era. Every time. That damn lush tropical shit comes up in the back and I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't fix this. Right. Right. Outrageous. So yeah, I had to switch her. And y'all have seen it too. The prehistoric era in the fucking Lavos fight bullies. It bullies. I can guarantee you I'm the only person on this planet who has been subjected to getting the prehistoric roll 3 times in a row. 3? prehistory's magic. Wait, remember taking 2 rocks last time and eating only 6? Because she had the shield on, SJ. I had to run and make sure she had on shield and barrier the whole time. Literally. Simply get better dice rolls. Yet not simultaneous. Dog. Hold on. Is there another thing here? I think it is here, huh? Am I really good at this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I can close that. It was excruciatingly anti-black. Yeah, for the people who aren't following along appropriately, it wasn't a case of I got a rock and then I had to fix it. It was a case of I got rocked to the face, I died, I would wake her up and get her max health, they would re-roll it and be like, do it again, punk, and then they would kill her again in front of God and everybody. And I'm just like, what the fuck did she do to deserve this? The hell? She's single-handedly the reason we ain't got reptites here. Why? So yeah, I had to keep putting that shit on her, SJ. I had to rush and make sure she had shield and barrier up. And I had them both up because I couldn't remember which one did magic damage. That was the rub. I couldn't remember which one did magic damage. Yeah, she'd have fucking beefed it. It was terrible. It was some of the worst shit. Actually infuriating. And that's not even talking about the phase beforehand. Oh, this is definitely the wrong area. That's not even talking about the phase beforehand. I'm in the wrong spot. This is what's wrong here. I need to take this teleporter back. I'm in the wrong teleporter. I understand the error of my ways. Because there's 2 teleporters at 2300, I think. Who is messaging me? Don't message me unless you have my package. Oh yeah, by the way, my package is still 3 stops out. Y'all ain't never getting this mail. I'm never gonna see it. What package? I got some new luggage stuff that I wanted to get, Rennie, because I have some stuff for traveling and I'm going home for the holidays for a little bit. And so, like, hold on a second. I have to pay attention to these. 1,600. Is there not a second one? That's 6 million. Shit. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to get some more travel stuff. And it was supposed to be here Tuesday, but Amazon Flex being super reliable, dropped it who knows the fuck where on my complex. Camilo, I'ma fire you. Oh my God. So they were just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna drop it wherever. And listen, Rennie. It was the fact that this driver was so bad. This driver was so fucking bad that he, she, they, I don't know. But whoever they were, they didn't even bother to mark that my package was delivered. Like, I had to, yeah, I literally only caught on to it. What is this? Do I have to race you? I'm just running it. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, like, he didn't even mark it as delivered. So I happened to check Amazon and saw that it said delivered. So there's no idea when it got delivered. AM, PM, who the actual fuck knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, I can murder these men. So then I went to Amazon and was like, hey, whoever the fuck you hired to bring my package, yeah, they didn't do that shit. And Amazon and their infinite fucking like moments of wisdom fucking pissed me off. That was your fault. They of course force you to wait until 48 hours have passed and not having the package. Damn, I leveled up off of that. Before you can say, hey, this joint's stolen and or missing. So I had to wait for that to come through before I could actually ask for a replacement. And so today they sent a replacement through the same fucking vendor. I'm not irritated. I'm not irritated. Just cross the fingers that they end up finding Flex to be expensive in replacements. I don't fucking know. Like, I honestly, just bring the people on full time, give them benefits, and maybe they'll be more inclined to work. Because, like, I said this earlier, I'm not going to sit there and give them crap for the fact that as Amazon Flex drivers, Paul was thinking about doing that for a hot minute, and it's a hot mess. The whole thing is a mess. It's a mess. So I'm just sitting there like, I just want my stuff. I don't feel like racing you, Johnny. I'm not irritated, she said, you know, like a liar. Hey, don't call me a liar. That's mean. I forget where the door is, so I'm just going to be checking stuff for a second. It's definitely not here. No, wait, there's a door here, though. There was not a door here. I made that up entirely. Oh, this is what I was thinking of was here. But I don't need that because literally I have, like, an absurd amount of health. That's an issue. Oh my god. So, yeah, I actually do have to keep this computer up next to me because I need to watch my fucking package. God damn it, am I gonna have to go through there too? Is this the sewer system? Yeah, that's sewer access. I don't need to do anything with that. Ugh, I am gonna have to go all the way over here. That's been my ire moment, Rennie. After that, and then, like, I told you yesterday how I had to fight men.
Kettlepot Gaming just rubbed for 5 months. Hello.
Kettle, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 5-month? Rennie, I was so irritated at that shit. God, I was so aggravated. It was a blessing that since it was the Game Awards yesterday, we realized that we have a tradition of ordering shitty pizza and watching the Game Awards because we need joy that night, and we find the joy in the shitty pizza. The joy is in the shitty pizza. It's not actually shitty. It's just really good homemade pizza. Or mom and pop-ish. God damn, I don't remember any of this. I remember y'all take magic though. So we're gonna go out there with a smooth lightning too. Y'all, if I refresh this page and it says delivered, I'm not gonna use Luminaire. That's too much for y'all. That just reminds me of something else too. I'm so sad at early 90s graphics. Crot pizza? Oh, absolutely not. No. No crot pizza. No. Never crot pizza. You know the deep lore behind that, right? You know the deep lore behind why Crot has like a food channel? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so it's not Crot Pizza, it's just Crot. So there's a guy, his name is Crot something or another. Hang on a second. It's Nina! It's Nina! Nina, I hate to do this to you. I need you to accept my damn friend request on Discord. Before you run off to dinner and have a good drink, accept my friend request, please. I beg. My children are crying. My children are crying. Oh my god. Hello, everyone from Nina's channel. If you've not been here before, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do try-hard games with JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Chrono Trigger for Chrono December. I play Chrono Trigger every December until we get every ending of the game. And so we're hoping to get another ending tonight. But I decided to detour because I want my happy spaceship. And you just came in time for a very terrible story time. So no, Rennie asked, so I gotta do it. Thank you. Rennie asked, so now I gotta do it. So there's this guy, his name is Crot. And he's in Okadrian's community mostly. Is it Okadrian? Yeah, it's Okadrian's community. And Crot has an unfortunate situation in that he has a family member that thinks they can cook. This family member cannot cook. And so he has taken to taking photos and posting it to be like, y'all, I don't know what to do with this. And everyone was just like, holy shit, what the hell is going on here? What is happening? Oh god, we gotta run. Okay. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's very bad. It is extremely bad. No. SJ, you gotta back me up here. It is bad. It is bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. It is really, really bad. And it's not one of those cases where it's like, you have to understand it's also one of those cases where it's not like, oh, haha, we're making fun of you behind your back type of thing. It's one of those cases where people have actively tried to step in and, oh, it's in Okadrian's Discord. So if you're in Okadrian's Discord, it's literally there. It's not one of those cases where it's like, oh, haha, we're making fun of you because you can't cook type of thing. It's a case where people have tried to step in and be like, hey, we can help you learn how to cook. Hey, here's some recipes. Here's some cheap alternatives. Here's XYZ. Here are all the ways to make this an improvement on what you're doing. And the person actively does not take it. They're just like, no, I know what I'm doing. And we're all just like, but do you though? Because like, it's getting rough in these streets with what we've been looking at. Like, we're trying to be helpful. We're trying to be friendly. And you just don't want that? Like, who turns down aid? Woo. Yeah, Amelie, that's the part where people have tried to help.
Oh no.
That's been worn out so much tonight. They've been trying to help, and this person is absolutely like, no, I don't need help, and I don't want your help. I know what I'm doing. And then it'll be like, so here's my curry, and the curry is like some god-awful blue color, and it's like, what? Like, you can't make this type of stuff up. You can't make this type of stuff up. Hold on a second. I need to still monitor this. And we're all just sitting there like, we want to help though. Like, the only time I've seen blue curry make sense is when it's the Sonic curry, and even then, that doesn't make it acceptable. That doesn't make it acceptable. Like, it's just, but that's the thing. They don't want to be taught, like, at all. At all. Look, this even pulled CJ out of lurk. Gonna lurk and get one. Nina is like, I'ma head out. Like, I don't, no. The Sonic curry is in the category of correct but completely out of line. Yeah, it is. I agree with that, Nova. That's a perfect descriptor. Correct. What's the secret ingredient? Smurf gummies. And it's like, what the fuck is happening here? This isn't the one I want, I don't think. I actually need to eat dinner, but I'm going to bring you along on my phone while I look at the kitchen confusedly trying to decide on what to eat. Probably not no motherfucking blue curry. You ain't eating no blue curry. Do they eat their own food? Kettle, that's a great question. Sometimes I'm watching in the background and some real wild shit happens and it drags me screaming back to chat. Oh, you mean like hearing about someone making like blue curry? Or someone being like, here are my mashed potatoes and they're literally liquid? Like, Dog. The day that took me out was when the picture shown was supposed to be fried chicken and there was not nary a piece of skin on this chicken. And I was like, whoop. Whoop. Okay, so I did make that up. There is another one. Gonna grab all the cookies. I'm fighting demons in Pathfinder right now, and this is still more cursed. That's what crot food is. That's crot food. Y'all, I never opened up the second one. So wait, which fucking building is it in then? I'm a fan of potato soup, but not a mash recipe. What was that, CJ? Oh. Every time I come to this chat, I learn a new curse fact. You know, I'm sorry that that's my reputation at this point, is that I have at least one moment per stream where the shit you learn is very, very cursed. I truly am sorry. Truly. But also, what in the fuck? Like, I was like, you can't just make up French. Now, time out. Give me a second again. Okay, I do have to close this. No one can stop me. That's why I got you in the background most days. Listen. I just... Squishy gets it what Squishy say. I was like, McKeska fuck. I don't know that that's how you say what the fuck in French. I don't think that's right. It's potato soup at this point, is it? Like, there's just a lot of... There's a lot of concerning things that happen. Alright, team. Can someone tell me which dome I need to go to? Oh, not that. Jesus. Because I don't remember. Obviously. I do need to go to the sewer? Oh, I don't wanna. I didn't think I had to go to sewer. I gotta go, but y'all have a great time. So, CJ, this is a thing that's been said for a long time. Let me check. Actually have to talk to homeboy here. Hey, help me. I have. Yeah, it's hard to take credit for things that have existed longer than I. Oh, Lord. Alright, I need to see which dome this damn thing is in. Oh, someone knew what I was talking about. It's in the Keeper's Dome? I also forgot which one of these was the other side. No, don't go to the forest. The forest is not useful. Damn, there's a lot of these for this one. Damn. Yes. I just saw a fun link about someone being like, I don't know where the epoch is because I left it in time somewhere. And I'm like, that's impressive. I don't know if I want to say good job or bad job, but you forgot your epoch in a time period? Like, you know, most people forget their wallet or forget their glasses, forget their shoes. You forgot a whole ass vehicle? Love. Dear, sweetheart. You can't just forget a vehicle. But yeah, that's what it said too. And it's like, oh, if you do that, just go back to the end of time. It's fine. Like, literally someone just pulled up and was like, yeah, just go back to the end of time. Johnny, I'm not racing you. You think after beating him up the first time, they'd be like, nah, we ain't fucking with her. Fuck, where did I park the invisible car? Yeah, exactly. That kind of energy. Whereas, like, so where did you leave it? I think I left it in 2300. 2300? Baby, it's 600. Yeah, I think I left it in 2300. Whoop. Okay. Okay. No, I believe you. I believe you. Y'all hear what the fuck they said? They leaving cars fucking 1700 years in the fucking future? I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know about that. All right, I'm pulling up Amazon on my phone. I'm not letting this fucking driver out of my sight. I also need to see if I'm gonna get a message about food. Also, another reason I have a strong dislike for Amazon Flex is because they legit have these people out here delivering shit at 10 o'clock at night. Like, it says it'll be there by 10, and I'm like, you have people on the clock delivering fuck-ass boxes until 10? 10? Sib, are you serious? Okay, so back to what I was talking about previously. Why I won't play certain retro games. So I was thinking about, and this might be a deep cut for some people. I want to stream Vector Man so bad. Don't, oh my god, get this fedora out of here. I don't want deliveries after 5. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, most people are off the clock at 5. Maybe 6. We had an Amazon delivering it on Halloween, trying to get it through all the kids for... So yeah, they already got them delivering to 10, and I hate that shit. But you want to know the main reason, CJ, I don't want to play Vector Man on stream? When's the last time you... Actually, let's start with this very, very important question. When's the last time you played Vector Man? Oh, it's worse than that. Most Amazon delivery folk are contractors who set their own hours. In other words, they're strong-armed into working 12-hour shifts 6 days a week to make something resembling a living wage. Yeah, Nova, you weren't here for when I was explaining that at the beginning. But yeah, I had to explain that Amazon Flex was kind of like the contracted kids for Amazon. They're like the delivery drivers, just minus the guaranteed money, minus the benefits, minus the insurance, and it's pretty much an overglorified Uber driving job. It's pretty bad, which is why I feel a certain kind of way when I get really 18, I saw CJ's thing. When I get really antsy and angry about my packages not being made, or about my packages not reaching me. Because, like, I completely agree with them that these working conditions are for the fucking birds. But I also want my thing that I paid $65 for. Like, just saying. So, yeah. So, 2018. Yeah, I don't know how well. I also, like, have this cycle every 4 to 5 years. I go back to a bunch of old games I've beaten a bunch. I feel like I might try it. I'm gonna DM you about it, too. I'm gonna DM you about it. And it's gonna be a little salty. It's gonna be a touch salty. I'm just letting you know that now. But when you get to... There we go. But when you get to the conversation, you're going to be like, oh, I completely understand why you're a tad salty. I was like, give me the fish. Yeah, my business manager professor spent all semester trying to spin that as a good thing, and I had to resist the urge to throttle him. There's nothing good about paying people fucking pennies to work from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. in the hopes that A, they can deliver the shit, and then that B, they can do it and get paid. Are you planning to beat it or just a fun one-off? What do you mean? Because if I play Vector Man on stream, I'm going to beat it. Granted, I could probably do that in one stream because I'm remembering and learning that all Genesis games in my youth felt like they took forever. In my ye olden age, I've come to... This is fake. Yeah. In my ye olden age, I've come to realize 4 hours is not forever. See also my Klonoa playthrough. Well, I was like, oh shit, I beat it in one sitting. But no, that whole business model fucking sucks. And instead of, I get the whole aspect of, but we have all these packages and not enough people, and it's like, have you considered perhaps hiring more people? Have you considered maybe adjusting the model to be more realistic that you can't do 2-day delivery all the time? It is an easy prompt to put on your front fucking facing page that says, hey, heads up, it's holiday season. 2-day delivery may be more like 3-day delivery, if not 4, because we have a huge influx of packages coming in. Like, I'm really beyond this point at this stage of, like, life where people are just refusing to do the right thing because talking and using your words is hard. Use your fucking words. But then people might get angry. The people who get angry are the same ones who put 1 stars for Yankee Candles because it's supposed to be vanilla with cinnamon and they don't think it's cinnamon enough. You are not going to win this fight. Let that Karen bitch be angry. She's going to write her little shitty bit and then wander off. It's fine. It'll be fine. That will require sense. But how will we exploit their labor for profit? Not with the side face too, like, oh no, I don't know how I'm gonna exploit them. This makes me sad. Amazon cares too little about their employees and customers at this point. Never forget this is the same company that had their employees pissing in cups during crunch. This is your daily reminder, the wine cellar beats games. Correct, we clear games. That's why we've cleared Chrono Trigger not 1, but 5 times. And hopefully number 6. Hopefully we can get 6 tonight. I think we'll get 6 tonight. Let's see. Oh, that's like literally useless. We don't beat games, we catch games defending Trump and we shiv them with... What? What? Or to put it less delicately, the type who think it doesn't smell like vanilla, but only because they cause that condition to themselves. The way that has become such a consistent and accurate assessment, though. Oh, the 1-star reviews are back? Must be time for a surge. don't talk to the kitty, sadly. Oh God, that sounds awful. The Yankee Candle Index of COVID cases is a valid studied thing. All because you motherfuckers don't want to wear masks. Weird energy. Weird energy. They never cared. No, but like outside of COVID, legit. The main people that people are scared of reacting to their stuff are always the people that I look at and I'm like, I just cannot be arsed to give a about any of these people and their opinions. Like, I just don't care. I don't care. These are the people that will go to a restaurant for 5 years straight, and then the one time that they have a bad experience will be right on Yelp with a 1-star review about how you should never go there ever in your life. I do not know how to make it any more clear that these people are just fucking miserable. And you cannot keep being terrified of them existing because they are here to be just miserable. Like, it's why we have to have cheat codes deployed for how to find the best fucking authentic food places. And that's why you have to go to places that have a 3.5 stars and not a 5-star. Because if it's a 5-star, that means it just honestly, truly, earnestly caters to fucking white people. But then if it's a 3.5 star, chances are the reason it's a 3.5 star is because it's more like a 4.5, but it's been dragged down by motherfuckers who gave it a 1-star because, well, they didn't refill my water soon enough. I saw a thing talking about that bug in World of Warcraft and how it was used for modeling pandemics like COVID, and one aspect they regarded as existing without a real-world equivalent ended up being part of why it was super reliable. Yeah? Oh, I hit a back button on accident. The worst is when they'll be like, food was excellent, but service sucked. 0 stars. Every time, Rennie. Every time. Or at least give it like something like a 3.5 and just straight up be like, hey, we thought the food smacked. And we thought that the cook that came out and talked to us was really cool and it was a nice touch. And we definitely loved eating here. But the service could use some work. Annoying. Annoying. Actually makes my ass itch. There's not enough fucking baby powder or lotion in the world to save me. Being that reasonable is beyond the means of most. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we gotta beat up this dude. We gotta beat up this dude. Use some of the boo-boo ones. What am I talking about? Don't use any boo-boo ones. You're like not even hurt. Yeah, they make it real obvious they go out to be pampered and they're perceived lessers, not to. That's the one. That's the one every single time. Are we not in the? Oh, we want. Y'all, I'm watching this damn car so bad. Wait. That's my street. I swear to God, if this photo comes up anywhere besides my goddamn door, I'm gonna be so irritated. Just kidding. He's not on my street. We gotta talk, homie. Excellent service, my favorite food in town. Water tasted different today, 1 star. I forget what your thing is, but I feel like I'm just gonna like bully my way through it. If that's cool with you, sir. That was your fault. Oh yeah, this heals everyone. Oh. Never mind. I just got my lick back, that's all. I think the only time I ever did a 1-star review was a combo of bad service and shitty food. Like 2 hours waiting to have food and getting sick from it bad. Other than that, I'm very chill and patient. Mine waiting 2 hours after everyone at my table have. Oh, okay, that's a. You already had me a little bit at the 2 hours because I was like, depending on what's going on, I can go either direction. Everyone else have food and you waited too. No. Something there didn't go right. I know you got 1 HP. Chill the fuck out. Look, see, now you're doing better. The thing I always found funny about Crawley is that it's a high 60-40 chance that by the time you actually fight him, you've so grossly out-leveled him that you could basically kick his face in even on New Game +0. I completely forgot that he's a pushover. And I didn't even do anything but get my lick back. I'm pretty sure that I didn't even need to do the confuse. I think if I would have critted, I probably would have killed him. Or got close. Hey, a sword I'm not gonna use. Oh, hey, it's Patty! Hey, Patty. No, I'm not gonna fuck around up here. I want my ship so I can go punch someone in the face. Oh, that's all that was. Okay, I'll go upstairs then. How's Patty? How's life? I'm watching this goddamn... Alright, so that's right, because this is Death Peak. And you need that for other endings. You need that for other endings. That makes sense. Busy with a capital B felt that. I've been keeping busy too. This is like my time to relax a little bit. Oh no, I fucked up. It's my fault, team. It's 3:30. Oh my God, Amelie, please go to sleep. That's right there with Cassie being like, ma'am, this notification. I'm trying to go to bed. And it's like, don't wake up from my nonsense, please. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need to go this way. Let's open this up. I will never not be haunted by that. By what? Be unhaunted by crop food. That's not a thing that happens. I'm at work, so this is prime time. What time did you think it was for me when you streamed? No, I know what time it is. I'm aware, but it still is a case where I'm just like, please go to sleep. Because we had to talk about times anyway when we were trying to arrange journey time, remember? I feel like I missed that before. Lavos rules from Death Peak? Night. I want my fucking package. My battery's dying. Fucking with you, Amazon. Wait, bad reviews? Or am I too slow to contribute? Worst review I ever saw was a cupcake place that gave them 1 star because a car in the parking lot had those eyelash things on its headlights and they said it made the cake place look trashy. So, Carrie, you're not necessarily late. You're right on time. And the reason that came up is because we were talking about people who leave shitty reviews and how it's always this conversation of, well, we don't want to change up things and tell people stuff's delayed because then they'll leave us shitty reviews. And I'm like, but you want to know who's going to leave you a shitty review? That person. That person. And I want you to really ask yourself deeply in your spirit, do you really give a fuck about this person's opinion? They gave a cupcake place a 1-star review because a car adjacent to it had the eyelash headlights. Like, there's not even a way to adequately say this car worked at that goddamn cupcake shop. It could have just been someone who wanted cupcakes. I love that her contribution is how do you tell the front from the back? Shit like that is very entitled Karen shit. Like that's just weird energy. All day fucking long. Press the square button for the time gauge. Da-da-da. Hey, wake it the fuck up. All right, team. Important moment. This is the reason we went and got the epoch. What is the name of this vessel that is carrying us through time? Keep in mind, we currently are running a Dragon Ball Z theme. For those of you who did not notice, we are running a Dragon Ball Z theme. Hence why we have Goku, Dende, and Chi-Chi in the party. We're not naming it Karen. That is absolutely, you don't have to worry about that. We're not naming it Karen. It doesn't have enough space for flying. Electo, you just got here and you yelling at people. It doesn't have enough space for flying Nimbus. How many letters do I have? I have 5 letters. I have 5. Wait, but Nimbu fits. Nimbs? That sounds like boots. Is this in the Dragon Ball universe? I hate that I just had to ask that. I sound like someone's confused aunt. Is this in the Dragon Ball universe? And if so, what is it? Y'all, I only watched like the Cell Saga, the tournament, and then like Dragon Ball GT, which apparently everyone hates. I was like, where the fuck is the B? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I like that. I always hated this though because it always feels like he's in the way. GT has some good ideas. I watched a bunch of it, but I also had like struggled with the idea of Gohan wearing glasses. If you don't move your ass, because he's standing in front of the stairs I need. From OG Dragon Ball, when isn't that the same time frame that Gohan still had his tail? Or no, that's when Goku had the tail. No, wait. No, that's Goku had the tail. Goku had the tail. See, I know some of the stuff. Sir, I forget how I have to move him. Goku had a tail then. That's what I thought. How do I move this man? I forget. How do I move this man? Because he's blocking my shit. I think you have to walk around the ship or something. No. I watched DBZ to get Sailor Moon growing up, so I did pick up on things. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I don't recall. It was some nonsense where it was like, dude, there we go. Thank you. We are taking off. I want my package. Give it to me. I want my stuff. There we go. I was like, there's one on here for the end of time. Thank you. Now, we're not going to see it tonight, but we do get an upgrade at some point. I also love that this cutscene plays after you've flown away. And that is not how we got in. Alright, so we have Nimbus. Literally the Clue movie thing. That's how it could have happened, but how about this? It just shows the same thing, but in anime. Right. Hey, homie, we got a thing. Alright, team. So we got the Epoch. As planned. I'm going to take a few minutes to take a break and keep an eye on this goddamn package. And then when we come back, guess what we gonna do? Guess what we gonna do? It's gonna be time for punching. Oh, one more science check. One more science check before we go. A Clue anime. I feel like that exists. I think that exists. Or something close to it. Gone using Nimbus in the Buu Saga too. See, I didn't know that it had a name. I had no idea that it had a name. I have seen the Majin Buu Saga. I've seen the Buu Saga. I've seen the Cell Saga. Which one has like the tournament with Gohan's girlfriend, we'll say. We'll say girlfriend. That's still Buu Saga? Okay. It's been years. It has been a very long time since I've seen that. Yeah, I think this is permanent. Okay. So for those of you who would like to do your own Chrono Trigger December or Chrono Trigger month of sorts, a fun little trick you can use is when you're strong enough to do the first two phases of Lavos. I remembered. Actually, that's like a power play right there. Beat the game the first time, start new game plus. As soon as you get your first like solid party of 3, hop in the bucket, do the 2 phases, and then hop back out the bucket. That's a play. Because then you just expedite the rest of the fights. Because this was based on my save file that I used for science last time. So I think, yeah, that's permanent. That's permanent. All right. Good science. I'm going to keep watching this. I'm going to go stretch, grab a snacky poo, and also grab a beer. And then let's try to get ending number 6 tonight. Yeah, Petty, I just figured that out. So last Friday, I decided after we did the first 2 phases of Lavos to make a safety save at the bottom of all of my other saves on the memory card, and then went and go punch Lavos in his face anyway. Okay? I just went and punched him in his fucking face. So the save that I made before the fight. Okay, hang on. I have to rewrite that for a second. Roll that back. I made a save that was right after the end of the second phase, just to see the science. And so what I did as I loaded that save, went in, punched Lavos in the face, got the ending, let the game run through and reboot the way it's supposed to, loaded that file again, and then just fucked off and continued story like I never did it. So I wanted to see if by saving when the 2 phases were done, if I could permanently skip those 2 phases. And I think that the answer is yes. The answer is yes. You can punch Lavos through phase 1, where you have to go through all the bosses of the game, and phase 2, where he's like, okay, now I Angie. And then after that, save it and go about getting all the other endings set up so that you only have to do phases 3 and 4. Which shaves off what, like a good 20-30 minutes of having to fuck around with this man? Note to all, always make a safety save. Also correct from Mocha. The correct answer is make a safety save. If you find yourself going, I'm not sure, make a fucking safety save. Don't be like that kid who insists on using one block and then being angry when they are actually soft locked. Make a safety save. Safety saves save lives. Basically, there's only one bit of science to be done left, and I think Nessa may or may not reach that tonight. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Are you talking about the magic science? Is that the science you're talking about? Because if we're talking about the magic science, if we're talking about the magic science, I have most of that answer, but we're just gonna do a hard check on it. We're gonna do a hard check on it. Because the team that I'm using right now is one of the very much established dream teams that people like to use. The dream teams people like to use on Lavos is Chrono, Frog, Ayla, Chrono, Frog, Marl, or I believe the third trio people like is Chrono, Frog, and Robo. And you notice that there's a trend there, specifically with Chrono and Frog, because they have really strong magic defense, they have access to heals, they have really good damage output for physical and magic. I have a confession, but it's spoilerish and backseatish. About Chrono Trigger? Chrono, Frog, and Luca are your crew? Yo, that's pretty solid too. But Chrono and Frog, like, together is unmatched. It literally, that's good magic damage, good physical damage. You have a guaranteed low budget and pretty strong fucking heal. Plus it's a team heal. Chrono has main character immunity, so you know, he can do whatever the fuck he feels like. Because it involves Lavos. Put it in my DMs. Don't put it in chat then. I probably know what it is, but still put it in my DMs. In my headcanon, Frog is a father figure for Chrono. I respect it. I'm okay with that. We can ship that. I do Chrono, Marl, and Luca for lore reasons. Antipode 3 though fucks. Antipode 3 is not a force to be trifled with. But now, how does that work on your final phase considering the left bit absorbs magic? Anywho, I'm going on break. I'm going to be back here in just a moment. If I can find my BRB screen. Okay, I found it.
Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she
I'll be
here.
back here in a
What's she
second.
gonna bring?
Okay, bye.
I gotta snap some bitches.
thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer. Damn, yeah, I want my PP out.
No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this.
Luckily. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from a stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Blackboard Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you— oh! Excuse me? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from— oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, ho, 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 fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is
I will say though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also,
Or give us DMC 6, whichever comes first.
one of these things has happened. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he? Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいキュンとしたよいいだ腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやるさあお待ちかねのショータイムだ
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Time out. Oh no.
Alright, what y'all in here talking about?
Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again.
What y'all in here talking
Look at this. Immediately.
Oh. Oh no. There we go. Good times, great times. What y'all in here talking about? Let's see. I do Chrono Maraluka. I said Antipode. I asked before I left, how does that work? I'm willing to wait until the thing comes through, measuring my beakers carefully. I mean, everyone should, but there are those who just still haven't played yet. And I plugged up my phone because it was dying. Luminaire always worked on it for me if I remember right, because I think the part that absorbed shadow magic, and Antipode counted as shadow magic. So I think Luminaire would damage it. My memory might be fuzzy with that though. But if that's the case, I wouldn't track, because if it absorbed shadow magic, that means it wouldn't work. Antipode is shadow magic, I didn't know that. I believe that was the case. I only played it on the SNES version, and they might have changed it in the ports. It is indeed Shadow, the Surprise Pie. Now, hold on! Time out! What the hell? Hold on. Edelweiss. Edelweiss! You sit the fuck down over there. What the fuck? What the hell? I can't stand it. I hate y'all so much. Y'all are annoying some days. I've never seen him before. Well, if you was at that stream, you would have saw him. So there. So there. You hear that, babe? People think you're attractive. Besides me. There was Edelweiss in the spray bottle. Hold on, we have a spray bottle corner? I feel like I missed this. I missed this entirely. Alright. Did you just get cratered? Alright. Let's go punch this man. So wait, the left
The left bit doesn't absorb shadow magic? Really? That just feels so specific. Also, I didn't get a beer. I instead got one of my milk teas. That I ordered from Sugoi Mart because I wanted to try them. I want to see how they taste. Now I want boba. Ooh, it smells exactly like I expected. Oh, it's not very sweet at all. That goes well with sandwich. And it's a PBJ to boot. You gonna fight? You don't believe in a careful state? Oh my god. I just made at the spray bottle corner so you ain't missed much. Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I am going to do a safety save, though. I still have this thing up that says I lost Epoch, and that just literally sends me to orbit. I lost my entire car. Gotta hoof it to the grocery, have fun with another ending. We're going to try. We're going to try. Okay, here's my proposal to everybody with that being said. So, question time for everybody. Actual question time. This would be ending number 6. If next week we get ending number 7, how do y'all feel about me just kind of fucking off for the rest of the year? Because it would be... That would be about 5 more streams if I decide to take off the final 2 weeks. And I'm on the fence. Do y'all want me to stream? Did you hear speedrun practice from UBAF? You might have. You might have. But y'all don't know what I'm gonna run. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna run. This is not what I said I was gonna run. A new contender stepped in. I have to remember if I have a healing strat here. Yeah, this music track, this one and the next one I think are my favorites. Can I do this? Double cure. Let's check it. Oh wow, that's terrible. Okay. Let's see what the status is on double cure. Certified fucks. Okay, we got double cure. Wait, what's Ratchet? I should take P5. I should learn P5 roll and just take a whole day to myself. Why is that Ratchet? Why is that Ratchet? I don't understand. Alright, let's get rid of these hands. You're too healthy for that. Now you can do a baby attack. Actually, you might just go on standby. Do I want to be rude? I do. Because double cure ain't that expensive, and I got plenty of stuff. Get these arms going. It's Char! Hey, Char! Hey, everyone, Char Bunny's here! How are you? I hope you're good. Hope you're getting ready for upcoming speedy events. We're actually talking about speedy events. Let's get this. Sir, your arm is still alive and I dislike that. We're not gonna hold her. We're not gonna hold her. That seems silly. I'm sorry, you always look cozy when you're streaming too. Are you still running Love, what is it, Love 2 or Love 3? You're definitely getting ready for upcoming speedy events. Fantastic. Love that. Love to hear it. Love 3. Did you take world record on that? I thought that you did. You can tell me if I made up something. Did I make that up? I didn't need to do that. That's fine. It's whatever. What's the Attack on Titan route in the Pokemon's games? What does that mean? Someone took the world record back? You have to take it back from them. You don't have a choice, Char. That's your world record. They can't have that. It's yours. Sir, you're... Okay. I love the counterattack on this sword so much. It's so ridiculous. It's always just like... I saw the ground breathe. Quickly! That's how this is gonna do. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, that was your fault. So let's do a Leafy Slash. And you're gonna hit him with a... Do we want a Hyper Ether? I think we do, because full Ether is actually 20. But that's fine. Oh no, it's 60. Hold on a second. My hand wasn't free. Hope you're having a great day, Char. I'm having a delightful day. I have a peanut butter and blackberry jam sandwich. I have a delicious milk tea that I got from Segoy Mart. I'm playing one of my favorite JRPGs with my community. Today is going fantastic. I just hit my hand. That didn't feel great, but that's fine. You've been hearing about Chain of Echoes, right? I think so. You'll have to remind me because my brain is like kind of a mushy mass. It's kind of a mushy mass. All right, now we're gonna get into the nonsense. This is the problem child, I think. No, it's not. This is just annoying. Is it the problem child? It is. Hey, Frog. Frog! Stop that. Also, I'm bleeding out MP. What else any JRPG that just came out? Put it in the Discord. Y'all know I forget things like in 10 seconds. Okay, so let's double check this. This should clear status as well. I really wanted that sandwich. Holy shit. That was delicious. Hey, you still got poison? You don't. Okay. So it's a full heal plus it cures statuses. Oh shit. This might be a problem. Oh, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, smack that man. Nah, this back. I don't want you to sit there. Oh shit. I didn't expect it to be your turn. I have to go all the way up to the flash. Oh god damn it. Okay, everyone's going. Now I can get tea. Why you ain't dead yet? No. Why you not dead yet? I feel like he hasn't taken a turn in a long time. Is that just me? Okay, there he is. I was like... It feels like it's been 84 years since you last took a turn. Ah, shit. Mans hasn't gone in a minute. Okay, so that wasn't just me, though. I was like... Are you good, homie? Your ATB bar is still working? Like, what's... Rainbow Katana Sword is my fave. Oh! Are you talking about for mine? Yeah, Rainbow Katana Sword cracks me up. Literally, the man says, I had a thought, and he's like, you didn't. Oh my god. Sir. What was the purpose of this? And then SJ, to make sure I saw you earlier correctly, you said the prehistoric era is physical damage? That is physical? There you go, he's out of here. That AT bar got caught in the Thanos snap. I'm saying, like, sir, you're here, right? Are you awake? Blink twice if you hear me. Why does that base have Cell's face? Oh, hey, Moonlight. What was the guy's name? Toriyama? Toriyama only know how to draw like 7 things, okay? Men, women, children. The Cell face, the armor that you saw for the Cell face, oversized alien people, and old men. Like, that's what we working with. You asking Toriyama for variety? Hey, we don't have that here, okay? That's not how that works. Just like how everybody got a 5 head, everyone got enough space for at least 2 more pairs of eyes. That's just what we doing here. Like, I thought I had big forehead. No, I don't have Toriyama forehead. That's the official name for it. Do you have a big forehead or do you have a Toriyama? I just got big forehead. Not like I could draw any more variety though. Chart. It's really easy to fall into the samey stuff, but that's fair. I just give Toriyama a hard time because he's known for Dragon Ball Z. Do you got that Vegeta? Not again. Oh my god, J-Rock gonna come out alert to be like, y'all need to stop dragging my boy. You got that Vegeta head. What did we say last time? Someone said he got that M hairline. I said he's the golden arches. This man out here making a McDonald's logo into a hairstyle. Go home. Get away from us, Vegeta. I just read that sentence and that just took me out. Oh, Toriyama forehead looking at. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. We has our own. Hold on. Time out. Okay. Okay. Woo. Woo. Okay. Focused up. Oh my god, that was wonderful, y'all. Thank you. You can't. We haven't started yet, and you've already time warped someone. I forgot I have haste. That forehead definitely does. Oh, okay. Focus, face. Focus. Stop coming for this man's arches, okay? Focus. I forgot it actually could attack sometimes. Oh, that's boo-boo turd. That's not gonna do anything. But yeah, I forgot we had haste. We about to be speedy murders. Oh no. Oh jeez. Who has what? Alright, we're good. There we go. Are you gonna counterattack it? You are, you fucking dick. We're gonna do a safety. We're gonna do an absolute safety. Oh my god. That hurt my stomach a little bit. That was uncalled for. I'm so glad J-Rock not here. He would have been like, I'm hurt. There's no reason for y'all to be attacking this man. It's like, we have every reason to attack this man. He's Vegeta. No. I forgot what I even had. That's a problem. Whoops. We're just gonna full heal again. That was your fault. Okay, we're still in good shape. Oh, shit. There we go. I was like, I went too far. Hey, get down. Oh my god. Now, just because I said focus face don't mean y'all gotta go quiet though. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just needed to be able to breathe again. Also, SJ, is prehistoric the only physical? This might be a problem. Or does someone else count as physical too? This is not a problem. I don't care about them. That man is here to get you done up. I am struggling with the fact that this man is just on a constant barrage of being like, I am going to keep attacking you. Get that man out of here. Get that man some juice. Now, who told you to do that? You sure? I'm gonna take this time to get everyone topped off, actually. That was your fault. Get that boy some milk. Quit throwing memes in chat and distracting me. I don't even know how much damage I've done fucking with you. I have no idea. Oh my god. I have no idea how much damage has been done. Has anyone been keeping count? I know that the end number is 30k? 30k? I have no idea what I've done. None whatsoever. What I do know is that putting haste on Goku has been the play. Balls. Okay, hang on a second, because he already went out for this. Oh shit. That's actually fine. Who got hit? That missed everyone? Yo. I'm gonna have to do another ether on Goku. There it is. Okay. That's the one we don't want. There it is. That was your fault. That was your fault. Alright. We're in good shape. We're in great-ish shape. I don't know if that came down yet. She might die still. Let's see. Did the revive out? Oh, actually, you have magic for that. Get up, girl. Why are your browsers so slow? What you using over there? Don't you do a back-to-back. Fucking bastard. Oh, I know what happened. Chi-Chi said nap time. This may actually become a problem. Survey says, yep, that's a real-time problem. Let's double clear out. That actually negates the problem, I believe. Aw, you rat fuck asshole. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and smack with Goku. We're gonna have to do a heal next turn. And then we're also gonna have to get this man an ether. Hit him! Yeah! Punch him in the throat! Punk. No. Drop off double cures. Right now we have a nice open window. So if Chi-Chi goes first, she's gonna be the one that helps out Goku. I knew he was gonna bring that back fast though, because I knew the timer was gonna be off. So I need to do a leaf slash, followed by some MP. That's not what I want. I should drop him. Everyone's at full health. There we go. What's he gonna do? I thought so. I go fast, or else she's gonna die, and she's dead. That's unfortunate. Alright, she's back in good shape. Never happened, it was just a flush wound. She just had to be a night-night nugget in. That's all. We need to get ahead again though, like kind of balanced out. I'm debating. No matter the error, Square RPG's gotta slap you with the damage cap break. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's giving Square Enix fucking cheats. Great, but it gets us where we need to be. It gets us where we need to be. those in again, unless I can get guaranteed crit, but I can't. Everyone is healthy. We have enough for 2 more confuses. We need to put 1 on this left bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to undo this. Yeah, I gotta undo that. 2 alls hit. 2 out of 3? Okay, that's... Yeah, there's been worse odds. Okay. There's been worse odds. How am I supposed to fend against that? J.K. Simmons' voice? That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, exactly. It's brutal. Literally brutal. Just the guaranteed fuck you card. That's right there with the same energy as Ultimecia and her bullshit. Ultimecia actually does piss me off. Because the fact that she can blast away your magic, regardless of where it's junction, is irritating as hell. That's irritating as hell. So, you know, when you go in thinking you're extra smart, and you junction something like 99 Ultima to your HP, knowing you're not going to use Ultima, it feels a way. It just feels a fucking way, you know? Shit. I knew I was taking a gamble with that. Oh, there's a lot of problems there. Hey, can someone double check for me really fast? Can someone double check for me really fast? Does Mega Elixir and Chrono Trigger also cure status ailments? Because it's always a mixed bag. Sometimes they do, sometimes they're just HP and MP. So, I'm curious. Because you got one person with chaos and another person is stopped. And if this can resolve the issue, I'm just going to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start fidgeting through stuff. That being said, only HP MP from what I found. Okay. I might still do it. It's not like I'm going to lose the damn thing. Am I about to get fucked over because of that? I'm not. Do you not have chaos anymore? He doesn't. Did him transitioning time undo chaos? Because if so, that's hilarious. I know you don't want to be there, girl, but you gotta stay slow for a second. I'm so sorry. I love you to pieces, though. You gotta stay slow for a second. Woo! Why the fuck did that do so much damage to her? What the hell? That was strange. That was very strange. But y'all remember how I said having Frog here is like the power play strictly because of the fact that he can heal too? Hey, Chi-Chi's back. Oh no, it's Medusa. I will be with you here in just a moment. You rat fuck bastard. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Oh, that was about to actually put me in my feelings. Because Hit and Blow has a tendency to fuck things up. Hello, everyone from Medusa Skirt Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we are trying to get our 6th ending in Chrono Trigger. You just caught me in a very, very passionate moment because the move that you came in on has a very notorious tendency to be a one-shottable move in all things and stuff involving Square games. And no, actually that's perfect. And as a result, I got very concerned that they were going to one-shot my main dude that has been putting out damage, and that was going to mess up my entire flow. Fuddruckers, hang on a second. Give me a moment. I'm about to cheese. I am cheesing, and I'm not going to be made to feel bad about it. Let's go. I think I got it in time. Oh shit, I think that's the wrong one. We're gonna find out. It is the wrong one. You asshole. That never happened. Checkmate, nerd. We time warp the time warp. Yes. I win. Hold on. Win on the 5th and the fresh save of Hades was also thanks to cheese. There's no shame in cheese. None. We cheese in this house. We cheese in this house. I don't think he's turned back on yet. He would have put me in there a second time, and I've been like, I'm gonna need you to stop cratering me. I'm gonna need you to stop it. You know what else is cheesy? Grilled cheese. Checkmate, atheist. Imagine hating delicious food. Cheese is like half of all speedrun strats. No shame in cheese. This is true. This is very true. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you back? You sure? You sure? He has something to say about that. Yeah, turn that joint off. Turn that joint off. Beat him up. Let's use a lot of this. Never mind. Let's just clear. That's number 6. Oh my god, we're closing in on 11 and I hate it so much. This is also why I want to like take a break on stream at the end of the month, because it's like, but what if we had one more year just to bring it in strong? Thanks, Char. I think this is still my favorite comp because having Marl actually on the front lines to heal is a power play. And as long as you can remember just protect her during the prehistoric ages, you're safe. Because all the other things I think are magic. She wasn't taking much damage at all. Huh? Yes, there is a bonus ending on the DS version, so we're not going to worry about that. Because this is the PlayStation version. Never run a fair fight in a JRPG. If you're fighting fair in a JRPG, you're losing. It's the way that has the ultimate Ricky Bobby energy. Because in a JRPG, if you're not first, you're last. If you're not first, you're last. I don't make the rules. I'm just following them. Now that you said that, though, I don't know that there's a JRPG I've played where I didn't go in and cheese for the principle of it. Like, just straight up. Thanks, Medusa. Because, like, I think, did I cheese? 7 was the one time I played legit. I did the ending legit, and then I went back and pushed the 99 and was like, I'm going to box this man on principle. I knew the strat, and I was already, how old was I then? I was 12, and I already figured out the strat, and I was like, no, I'm going in bullying. I'm going to go bully. Thanks, Mathmagics, and thanks, Aspen. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. So 7 I did legit, and then turned around and bullied. 8 I bullied out the box. Because since it went off the junction system, it was like there's no reason for me to not bully. And I went in with 99 of every single spell I could get. Which is why when Ultimisia blew away my 99 Ultima on Renoa and just completely nuked her health, I was pissed. I was turbo pissed. Thanks, 'Medusa. 'Cause, like, I think, did I cheese? 7 was the one time I played legit. I did the ending legit, and then I went back and pushed the 99 and was like, I'm gonna box this man on principle. I knew the strat, and I was already, how old was I then? I was 12, and I already figured out the strat, and I was like, no, I'm going in bullying. I'm gonna go bully. Thanks, Mathmagics, and thanks, Aspen. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. So 7 I did legit, and then turned around and bullied. 8 I bullied out the box. Because since it went off the junction system, it was like there's no reason for me to not bully. And I went in with 99 of every single spell I could get. Which is why when Ultimisia blew away my 99 Ultima on Renoa and just completely nuked her health, I was pissed. I was turbo pissed. And then 9. Did I do 9 legit? No, 9 I cheesed, but 9 I never did Ozma. 9 I never did Ozma. I mean, Boolean Bosses is like the pastime for JRPGs. It truly is. It truly is. 9 I didn't do Ozma because I remember reading about it and being like, yeah, this is some garbage. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. 10 I cheesed, but 10 was easy to cheese. Edgy McBro here. What a freaking tool. Ozma is a pain even all these years later. Yeah, Ozma's ridiculous. Ozma was the original absolutely not for me. The next absolutely not was it's not Tiamat, but it's in Final Fantasy 12. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I abjectly refuse to do this. This just sounds not fun. I did everything in 10. I did every single thing in 10. No, I take that back. I did everything except for the butterflies in 10. I could not get the butterflies to save my life. And I never had a homie who was good at butterflies. Yizmat. Okay. That makes sense. And then 12 I cheese, with the exception of Yizmat. I saw it in the book and was like, absolutely not. The answer is no. And 13 is the only one I didn't cheese because I objectively hate 13. I do not like it. Do not like it one bit. No, sir. 13 is the only Final Fantasy that I actively told myself I would beat it because I did not want to waste my money having bought it and not beating it. Like, it was a spite clear. 13 was my spite clear. Let's see, what are some other ones? Now, I didn't cheat. Oh, I guess you could say I cheesed Breath of Fire 3. Y'all watch me cheese that. I kind of beat the brakes off of Miria. I kind of beat the brakes off of her. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, I kind of beat her. What other ones have we done on stream? Who was here for my Persona 5 Royal original storyline clear? That's like 3 years ago, maybe 4. Oh, Goku and Chi-Chi got married. Miria deserves it. Fuck her. Miria is an awful person, or actually an awful god. I also like how this wasn't a proposal. She just bought out, was like, put it on. Put that on. So I remember in Persona 5 Royal, I bullied on accident. I bullied on accident because Yoshishiro wanted to 1v1 Joker. So it's supposed to be this huge, like, tense, terrifying, oh god, what am I gonna do moment. And I was wearing Thor at the time. This is true, Mocha. I remember I was wearing Thor, so it was me versus Yoshishiro. And as Thor was on, he came in and he would get, I think he got 4 attacks a turn. He got 4 attacks a turn. And so it's like, this is supposed to be terrifying. All of his attacks were lightning based, so I resisted everything. I remember just sitting there watching that on stream and just laughing. Because he was like, I'm the final boss. And I was like, are you? Are you sure? You out here talking a lot of smack, but you got some, you issuing some love taps out here. I really want to play Chrono Cross on stream because I want to see how this connects. I know that people have said it connects, but I want to see how. So yeah, Persona 5 got bullied. Persona 5 got bullied proper. But also, always bully Persona. I need to go actually clear P5. Never got past second palace. P5 or P5 Royal. P5. What was the second palace? You had the creepy coach. It wasn't the art guy. Shit, what was the second palace? Because art guy should be third. It is art guy. Okay. Okay. And my son Yasuke. Or Yusuke. I did the wrong name. Yasuke is in P4. Yusuke is in P5. Oh, goodness. I'm really curious about how you're going to respond to it. I loved Persona 5. I liked Persona 5 Royal more because it respects your time better, but I loved Persona 5. One of my first big streams that I think drew people in was when I did my second playthrough of Persona 5 because I wanted to get my platinum trophy. So I would like to know how this journey goes because I am very much interested in watching people play Persona 5. I would watch Persona 5 as much as I would watch people play Bloodborne. I just love watching people get to experience it the first time. It's like, oh, I remember when I was a wee bab in Persona. Now I have 400 hours of my life gone because of it. Help me. I could have used those 400 hours for anything else, and I used it playing pretend high school. Choices that I make. The choices that I make. The art guy has some icky misogynistic stuff that made me stop at the time. No, it's rough. It's really rough. The first palace is really, really problematic for me personally. Of all the ones that are like, oh my god, I hate these people, the first palace will always be the top one for me. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. But yeah, all the adults that you have to go beat their ass, they all are riddled with problems. Be advised too, yeah, Coach was a creep too. He was more than a creep. He was a fucking sex pest. And then keep in mind, he was a sex pest, and in turn, he was a fucking pedophile. Fucking pedophile. I have strong feelings about people who prey on kids, and I have personal reasons for that, but I have strong feelings for people who prey on kids. P5 has like a lot of sex criminals, including a bunch of the romance options, which is, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I started chewing this gum knowing I have my milk tea. No, I wanted, the first time I played P5, I wanted to beat the coach's ass. I still want to beat his ass, but it's one of those cases where it's like, you could die in the storyline for real and I wouldn't be upset about it. You could die in the storyline for real and I wouldn't be upset about it. We got number 11. Yes, please. I would like one save. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Kawakami? I think it's Kawakami. New extras. I love that they play the jingle behind it too, where it's just like, hey, you got that. And it's for an ending where you open up more stuff. Y'all, when we hit our 11th ending, I think I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna hit the 11th ending, I'm gonna just weep uncontrollably on stream. Because I'm gonna be like, now what do we do? jokes on everyone, I'll probably just run this bitch back again. I'm not gonna play. I actually could see myself doing it. I could see myself getting all 11 endings and then wiping the file and being like, what 11 endings? We have to start over. I can almost guarantee you I will run it back. I'm literally currently running back Breath of Fire 3, so. Haifumi was great and so many people hated her. I adore Haifumi. She was delightful. And so many people are like, she's bland, she's boring, and she's uninteresting. And I was like, you uncouth sacks of shit. She just likes chess. That's it. Well, it wasn't chess, but for all intents and purposes, it was chess. Now what do? I don't know, kick Circle Dragon Quest or something. Aspen, I did my first ever Dragon Quest offline. I didn't stream it. Did my first ever Dragon Quest. I did DQ11 on Game Pass. Loved it so much I platinumed it. Loved it so much I platinumed it. I beg your pardon. Why would we start with duels? Oh, what's a Bubble Snap? I think my first DQ was 12 on the DS. I have... Babe, you're watching. Which ones do we have? I have Dragon Quest V currently in here. I might have just fucking my save, not the cart. Also, did I show y'all my little cutie? My little Nintendo DS? That's in rose gold. This is Dragon Quest 9. Also, I have a teal one, because of course I do. Yep, I just looked, babe. Because, yeah, we've got, in my 3DS, we have 9, and then in the powder pink one, we have... Yeah, that's the Starry Skies. That tracks. Dragon Quest 9. Hold on. Dragon Quest 9, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. And then... Dragon Quest 5. Oh shit, I can't read this. Oh no, that's not made for reading. Sure ain't. Sure is not. Dragon Quest 5. But yeah, I got my DS Lite and I got my 3DS. And I have them, of course, in Wine Cellar colors, for those of you who didn't pick up on that. They're in Wine Cellar colors. So the next Nintendo handheld I get, or the next handheld I get, honestly, has to be purple. Slurp Kiss goated. Oh, I love Boogie. Boogie cracks me up. I love Boogie. Now, when you say showcase, we get to see them? Dang. Oh, I love Fire World. I love Fire World. Fire Sword's pretty solid too. We have DQ8 for PS2. Oh shit! How many Dragon Quests do we have access to, babe? Because I know you were excited that I played 11 and I really fucking liked it. So this is the other reason why I'm playing stuff offline on the couch. Is because the boy does a lot of JRPGs too. So whenever I just get my wild hair up my ass, I'm like, I'm gonna play DQ11, and immediately like VR halts, cooking halts, and he's just like, what'd you just say? And I was like, I think I'm gonna play DQ11, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna play DQ11. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. I like that shit. And then the same thing happened because I just started Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, Fire Sword 2 has a base of Confuse? Yikerinos. How disrespect. I feel like I knew that. I just saw the multiple is like it becomes an AoE. It doesn't focus on one person though. PS2 should give you both 7 and 8, I think. 7 via back compat. Just gotta get the disc somehow if you really want to play it on hardware. I'm usually pretty good at finding stuff. And depending on the price, I'm almost always willing to do some type of finagling. Like, I already told you, I'm not paying $200 for a Chrono Trigger cart. The answer is no. I love this game. $200 for a cart? Absolutely not. No. $350 for a cart plus a strategy guide? Absolutely not. I will rewrite that sumbitch myself. We have 1, 5, 7, 8, and 9. And I have 5 and 9 in here with me. So we have 1, 7, and 8. And I guess we technically have 11, right? We don't have it as like a physical, but we have 11. I know I have 11 on Steam and Game Pass. We can add that to the mix. We also have 11. So yeah, I have a bunch of DQ to do. Oh my god, this looks violent. I love Drill Kick. Volt Bite cracks me up. Like, imagine getting bit by someone and at the same time you get shot. If you have a Game Boy... Oh, I'm sorry. If you have a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance, that's 1 to 2 easily. With a DS, you can get 4 and 6 because you already have 5. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? You can get 4 to 6. You can get 4 and 6 because you already have 5. What do you mean by because? What do you mean by because? There's Antipode. There's Antipode too. You know what, Edelweiss? That was my fuck up. That was my fuck up. Antipode doesn't even use Chrono. Antipode is only Marlon Luca.
Criticarva just ripped for 26 months. TWSTD and TWSTD.
Now, why you come in Angie though? What'd I do? What did I do? Hold on. Also, thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 26 months? How are you? How are the things? I was in the other room and I heard my name. Edelweiss, you were talking about Antipode. And I made the mistake of thinking that that was a triple tech and not a double tech. So, Antipode as Marlon Luca, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, that doesn't work? How does that work? I just like the chaos of that emote. Listen, CB, I got one of the leads of Noir to come in and be like, Vanessa, what the hell? Because my message today to go live, I just said I was rolling in traffic. Like, that's all it said. I just said I rolled in traffic. And she was like, man, what is this notification? And I was like, I'm just putting whatever the fuck now. And putting whatever the fuck has gotten more people to like come in and be like, Vanessa, why would you type that? And I was like, I was bored. I don't fucking know. There's Antipode 3. There's Antipode 3. Let's be real, the best reason to use Antipode 3 is the spell animation, how you can feel your face melting through the screen. Yeah. Yeah. I love that this is called ice water. How do you make ice water? You use ice and water. It's like, Thank you. Thank you for that riveting breakdown. Ice water is made with ice and water? It is. Okay. No, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. But you see, it says that, right? It says that. It says ice water. It says ice water. And hang on. Let's see if I actually programmed this right. Oh, nope. And then I hit the wrong button. Oh, what? You see it, right? You make ice water with ice and water. No shit, Sherlock. Thank you for that. But then you get the upgrade and it's like, oh, it's a glacier. And it's like, oh, so now we want to actually make solidified things. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. Double cure, which just heart carried us. because it's not even just allies HP, it's a full cure of their HP. Aura Beam's pretty good too. Aura Beam is what you use if you need to get out of a quick pinch, but you don't need a full cap off, which is why the trio of Chrono plus healers and stuff still works. This is Marl and Robo, but you have a little bit of a riskier build with them because Robo has super shitty magic defense, and as you all saw, Marl has super shitty physical defense. Ice Tackle sound violent. Your attack. I've never seen the animation for that. Also, texts that use Marl and Ayla will never not bother me. Strictly because if you follow the story, this is spoilers incoming if you've never played this. The big caveat with Marl and Ayla is that Ayla's from 65 million BC. Marl is technically from 600 AD. But Marl is the direct descendant of Ayla. So in order to get to Marl, you have to have Ayla. So whenever they do text together, I'm just like, I don't like it. No, sir, I sure don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, 1,000. Sorry, not 600. 600 is where Sprock's from. Marl is 1,000. You're right. You're correct. That's not a cube. Does someone want to tell them that? That's not a cube. That's not a... Alright, so we opened up this. This is all done. And now we have to unlock things. We have one more option left to open. The treasure map might have been getting updated too. Actually, yeah, the treasure maps did get updated. Because we didn't have all of these last time. And then what people were using in chat before when they were a wee lad to figure out what they needed. So we have 3. That was it's not a cube. 4, 5, and 6. So let's see. No, we missed an ending. I didn't read this thoroughly, so let me read this for y'all. Ending number 12, we're gonna have to do another full playthrough. Oh no, I know, tragic. Well, unless we might be safe. We might be able to still get that ending. We're gonna see. So there's an ending that you can get before you power up the pendant. Shit. We're fucked. We have to do another playthrough. Oh darn. Very stressful. Very, very terrible. Yeah, very, very terrible. We have to do another playthrough. I'd say I'd just go white, but...
Oh no.
I think this actually would be an easier solution. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Because I do still want to work on stuff. Though that being said... This would have been the last ending before we had to restart anyway. So... Give me 1 sec. We're gonna reset and pray. It shouldn't. Ending number 11 should have been the last one I could get. Because the next one is ending number 12, which you have to get before you power up the pendant, which is very bizarre that they put that as 12 and not 11, but we're going to leave that on the table. Hey! Oh, I see what's wrong. It's another episode of operator error. My bad. So let me explain. So this has it listed as ending number 11 is what we just did. And so I went on the assumption that that meant that ending number 12 would come after it. That was what I assumed. Which is unfortunate. Because I'm going to read it for everyone. Ending 11 is what the prophet seeks. Use the telepod, bucket, or epoch after fighting the Black Tyranno, but before witnessing Scala enter the Ocean Palace. Alternatively, fight Lavos after being kicked out of Antiquity by the prophet and before fighting him in the Ocean Palace. That's number 11. Number 12, use the right telepod or bucket after seeing Scala opening the sealed door in Zeal Palace, but before powering up the pendant. 12 actually occurs before 11. And then 13 is for the DS. I did remember a thing, if I may share. What's up? What do you remember? Is it a way to get another ending? Because I have an alternate window for number 3 that you haven't passed yet. Oh, SJ, I can't do that. Are you kidding? I can't do that fight. But it'll be super fucking sweaty. That's for damn sure. Okay, so chat. The ending that SJ is talking about is a specific ending that counts as ending number 3. And that is called the Dream Project. This is the Dream Project. Now, there's 2 reasons for this naming. First and foremost, this is beating Lavos. What are the conditions? You either have to beat Lavos in the Ocean Palace, or you have to beat Lavos at the very beginning of the game, which means you can go at maximum of 2 party members, and those 2 members are going to be Chrono and Luca. Which sounds terrible, right? Sounds awful. The caveat to the one that's in the Ocean Palace, though, is that because that's the freshly born or summoned Lavos, it's the same Lavos fight, but he's double powered. So your caveats are go in with 2 people and do it, or you have to deal with double powered. Is it Chrono and Marl? I thought it was Chrono and Luca. If it's Chrono and Marl... Wait, would it be Chrono and Marl? Because I thought that teleport didn't show up until Marl got sucked away. Is it there out the box? SJ, I'm not going to front. If it is supposed to be Chrono and Marl, I might hit 75 and I might actually do it through that route. I think Chrono and Marl could actually do it. I think Chrono and Marl could do it. Just have him on... Shit, we pretty much just did that. SJ, can I get ending 3 if I start over? A lot of the fight we just did was literally... Oh my god, I think I can get ending 3. If I walked in with Chrono and Marl and had all of their gear, and actually get them all set up, the first 2 fucking fights would be what suck. Phase 1 and Phase 2 would suck. Phase 3 would suck a lot too, if I'm being really honest. But if I treat Marl as just a heal bot and a haste bot, and I would get my Nova Mail back? Oh my god, I might actually be able to theory craft this. I think I can get ending 3 probably next week. I think I can get ending 3 next week. Counterpoint though, SJ, I don't want to. Because I want to go to the, not Ocean Palace. The fucking place up top where fucking Queen is and is out of control. Because I want to go up there and farm Nova Mail. I want to go up there and farm Nova Mail, so I don't want to do it yet. Oh, but I'm too curious now. Lurker Bees, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 22 months? I was like, I get my Nova Mail. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to go get Nova Mail. So it's not a complete loss. It's not a complete L. The other thing is the file that I made is isolated from all of my other save files so I don't fuck it up. So I could... I want to see something. I'm so sorry. If you're not here for the theory crafting part of it, this is like part of my planning and shit too. I am so sorry. Yeah. Fuck. I am gonna have to do another playthrough. Oh, I wish they would have put that in the guide and been like, this is ending 12. And I could have just been like, 12 comes after 11. That doesn't make sense. And someone in the guide could just put like an info box that says, we know the number is wrong, but if you want to do these in the order of appearance, you need this one before that one. So. You know I'm gonna try it offline though, right? You know I'm gonna try it. It's a moral obligation. The science has been embedded in my brain. I have to try. I have to try. No, I'm gonna get us set up for... Well, there's nothing else to set up. I just have to go through the story now. Now I have to decide, though, if I want to do Death Peak. I have to decide if I want to do Death Peak. But here's the other thing, SJ. If I go to ending 3 through the first telepod, I don't need the Nova Mail. Yes, I do, because I need to go get ending 12. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna proceed forward a little bit longer. Get some story out the way. Full transparency, I might play some Chrono Trigger offline because for all intents and purposes, the rest of this is now going to be, on this file at least, the rest of this is going to be me running through story. There's a big incident, everyone goes, ah, type of thing. And then after that, I have to make a decision on whether or not I want to go to Death Peak. Because the question I have remaining at this point is, there's 2 questions actually. And SJ, these are directed towards you because I know you're looking at the stuff. Question 1, do I need to touch Death Peak in order to do the Nova Mail farm, to get up there at least? question 2, if I start a new game plus from a file where he who will remain unnamed is not present, does that fuck with things? If I start a new file and dude's not here, does that fuck with things? I forgot we named it Nimbus. Y'all, that was such a good call. Oh, I didn't finish explaining this. So, I had said the Dream Project. The first reason it's a big deal is because this is when Lavos is in its prime form and you have to kill it. The second reason it's called the Dream Project. The second reason it's called the Dream Project is because the ending is like the actual dream team that made the game. It's really fucking cool. It's really, really fucking cool. Like, I love that Chrono Trigger was the Dream Project. Let me go double check to make sure I probably remember where Nova Mails dropped from. Then I have to ask you to repeat the second question. Okay. They dropped from, it's not Ocean Palace. I can't remember the name of the damn place. But basically, it's, the place where Queen Zeal is holed up. And then if you beat Queen Zeal, it goes straight into Lavos. And I'm going to look at one more thing, because I think I know how I want to end the stream if I can make this work. The Black Omen, thank you. I have an idea. It might be a dangerous idea, but I have an idea. I want to see if this is open. We might, if it's open, have time for a side boss. Can I not navigate in 20...
I wanted to go fight a side boss.
Okay, so I do have incentive now. There's one boss in this game that I haven't killed in any of my clears. Bitch has to die. Oh, wait. Was there a get off option? I just got irritated. No, wait, actually, SJ, I can't do it. Getting off doesn't work. I have to use the, I have to use Nimbus to get to the boss. I have to use Nimbus to get to the boss. This isn't letting me free travel right now. I can't free travel. It is only cases where I can get on and off. Because if I get back on here, I can't fly around. I can't free travel yet. Fucking Squaresoft, I swear. This is like... I can't even actually be angry because this is also classic Square rites of passage thing. Because every time you get an airship in one of their RPGs pre-2005, there's always a mandatory you can't fly wherever you want period. I forgot about that. The Square mandatory, you have air travel, but not quite yet moment. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of this file, is make our way to the Black Omen, farm, and then I want that side boss. They said you could fly, kind of. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Oh. I have so much money. Why not? I don't fucking care. Sure, why not? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I don't need that many as mine. Oh yeah. I have shelters. They said you could fly, but little did you know it was Spirit, not this. You didn't say it was Spirit. Oh my god, I hate it so much. You only have regular ethers? Broseph. Bam. This is the real reason you got banished. Holy shit, dude. You fucking suck. Disrespectful ass shop. SJ. SJ. Do you know what boss I'm trying to go fight? I'm gonna see if I can do stuff offline to get to it. You know what boss I'm trying to fight? Yeah, I think so, based on a convo we had. Oh yeah, this chick has made it through, what is this now? 7 playthroughs, and she survived 7 playthroughs. That's unacceptable. That death tally needs to be much higher. Much higher. Oh, wait, there's a tab here. Heck yeah! So I think that's going to be the play. I'm going to do some offline labbing, but I also have to do some speedrun practice, real talk. I need to get some speedrun practice in. And I'm going to try and go through everything that has the story stuff and get back to the Black Omen. Honestly, if I have my way, I'm going to try and just get us set up to go to that boss, and then as soon as we're done with that boss, I'm hoping that I can have all the Nova Mail I need. What am I zooming on, though? It's a secret. You can't see till UBAF. Only one person knows. Only one person knows. It's a secret. I want to surprise everyone. I'm going to turn off my Steam notifications so y'all can't be snooping. It's a secret from everybody. Everybody. This is going to be amazing. Can I murder you? I'm not going to peek. Some people will anyway. You nosy assholes. You can't know. And the only reason one person knows, now I'm even more excited for UBAF. I am so hyped, Char. I'm super excited we got to announce it early. And we're going to be opening submissions much earlier this year, too. So that gives everyone time. Like, they already got some hype build up for submits. And then after that, they're going to have some more time to, like, polish up. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The only reason one person knows what I'm playing, only reason one person knows what I'm playing is because they happen to be doing an adjacent category. So it came up in passing conversation, and I was like, oh, okay. I saw a Twitter post, and I was so happy. UBAF is February 11th and 12th, 2023. But mine is going to be hard. Or if you don't shut your... We're not going to do this. We are not going to do this. SJ, if you need to go get guides, you go get guides. I ain't gonna ask you to join a Discord after the last kerfluffle. Like that was weird energy. I concede that all day long. That was very strange. That was strange. Can't believe it's not that far away too. I know. Oh my god, you have no idea how excited I am. You have no idea how excited I am. And it's a brand new speedrun for me. It's gonna be a super short one if I can actually pull it off. I forget who I'm gonna have to attack first. Well, it's not you, that's for damn sure. Alright, you there. Speak. Wait a minute. Hold. Stop. I just have to use magic, never mind. I remember. Oh, sweat during those boss fights the last time, that's all I'm saying. What are you talking about, in Freedom Planet? Boy, if you don't go get them guys and shut the hell up. Oh no, they shake. Oh no, it does no damage. What does Water 2 look like? How are we feeling about that? Spicy? Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop running over my toes, please. I think I can do it, but I just gotta breathe deep. Get someone to help you out if you need help, too. Like, I'm pretty sure Bobby would help. I'm pretty sure, like, Argic would help. There's plenty of Sonic and Sonic adjacent runners that would be more than happy to be like, yo, we got you, fam. Get assistance, and you've got time. I'm pretty sure I can do it, but the routing gets real intricate, or feels like it does. In what way? I would like to know. If you don't give me my turn and leave me alone... Oh, shit. Oh, well. You done messed up now. I was gonna let you live. Whoops. Imagine a bull having better defense than the final boss of the game. Ugly work. I think this is gonna have to be a leap slash on this man. I can't even verify that. Oh, dope. Yeah, get done up. Why would you run over her? Whew. And he just popped. He just threw dirt at me. So granted, this was me playing story mode first because you can't unlock arcade run until you've cleared that, but and Sin was here for some of this. Some of these levels are big and take some puzzly shit. That sounds about right, especially if you get to like the second half of the game. That tracks, because I remember that happening in the second half of the first game, which is also true to Sonic tradition in ways that I don't like, because sometimes Sonic gets that way too, where it's like, okay, I guess this is a platformer now. If you don't quit throwing dirt at me, bro. Why are you still alive? Why did you throw dirt at him? What? Well, and keep in mind too, SJ, like, you have to remember the part. You have to remember the part where this is all levels welcome. So just make sure that when you submit, if there's areas that you know are a little bit iffy, that you add that to your estimate so that you know you have plenty of cushy time. You don't feel like you're in pressure. I forgot how to fight this man. Let me hit you with lightning. Fuck you. I have MP for days. I'm just gonna go lay down after this. Yeah, it's for fun. Not world record claiming pressure. You'll do great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't have to be world record. You don't even have to be like, if there's 50 runners on the board and you're number fucking 45, that is peachy keen and that's fine. That is fine. Hey, y'all remember how to kill this man? Because I don't. I think I just have to outdamage or outdo his pace. Hi. Hi, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Sorry, I got corny. I literally don't remember how to kill this man. Please stop doing. Oh. Okay. That is how you kill that man. How have you been, Boognish? How are things? I hope you're doing well. I'm for real about to go out there and take me a nap. Y'all got like 18 beds, right? Just gonna go level like 50 something. The game expects you to be like, please. There we go. The game expects you to be like 30 something by now. It's fine. Life has been testing me. Miss you. I feel like 2022 has been that hybrid of testing your. Oh no. Ugh. I'm in hell. I am in hell. Oh my god, I forgot about these clown fucks. Ugh. Oh no! Is it the Rona? It's the fucking Rona, is it? Motherfucker's not acting right with that. Oh, that's not. Well, that's fine. I have 99 of them. Rona. Oh my god. I just want people to mask. Thanks for the support, Necessary and Kermit. Yes! You're gonna do fine. Just make sure you practice, and the best you can do is doing your best, right? Oh my god. I just want to. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. I know that murdered that man, though. Oh my god. Oh, he jumped down just to get murdered. Y'all, don't make me fight these rocks. You can't make me fight these rocks again. I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't. Well, that probably got you killed. Well, they both dead. I don't even... Do I need technical points at this point? I don't think I do. Was nobody gonna tell me it was 9:30? No one? No one was gonna say that? I don't... It's not... Thank you, Boobish. Say what? Yeah, it's past 9:30. Y'all saw the time? I ain't see it. It's not 9:30 where I am anymore. Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to be loud if people were like had earbuds. My bad. I don't know that I need tech. Oh no. I don't need tech points. I am not touching those rocks. I don't need those no more. I've been freed. I've been freed from that hell. And I should be able to power you off. One of the things I love about DuckStation, honestly, is the fact that I can power it off like a PlayStation, But when I power it on, it picks up like nothing happened. And I love that for me. For me. I'm getting us some closing music while we get commercials going. What's this one sound like? Yeah. Sometimes I don't feel like grinding on old games. The built-in cheats for some games in DuckStation is very nice too. Oh, I could look at that. Maybe there's cheats for Nova Mail. Fuck cheats for Nova Mail. Maybe there's cheats for level 99. If there are cheats for level 99, I might go for that third ending on this file where it stands. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that. Why you say whelp like you can't check it still? Anyway, I'm gonna find y'all somebody to go hang out with. Any good, that's it. We're not going over there. Adrian over here is still playing. Adrian's soul belongs to Tactics Ogre. Oh, we haven't been to Chelsea in a long time. Oh, I don't like that channel at all. Holy shit. So she's playing Ragnarok. She's playing Ragnarok. It's spoiler central. However, it's Chelsea, and I love her. So we're gonna go hang out with Chelsea. I am sorry if you just came in. Because we are leaving. I didn't realize what time it was. So, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, shit. Next week is kind of a mess. Next week is a little bit of a mess. We are actually going to be streaming Wednesday and Thursday at 5 p.m. Mountain. I have a meeting on Tuesday that conflicts with it, would be a problem. So Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be streaming at 5 p.m. Mountain. And Wednesday and Thursday, if we can get at least one more ending in, I'm going to take the rest of the month off. So we'll have to see. Or you have to encumber me and make sure I don't get any more clears. If you want streams for the rest of this month. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, let's plan on at least one more ending. We'll cap off at 7 for this year. Because we've been getting an ending a stream. And then we'll take off the rest of the month. Yeah, I think that's the play. I need to get the raid command going. So again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. I have the boy waiting on me to shower because I'm a jackass. That's the main reason why I was just like, oh shit, it's past 9:30. Help. Oh no, I done fucked up. If you haven't already, follow the channel. If you like dropping off money to random people on the internet that you watch, you can sub to the channel or sub to my Kavepi. I would prefer if you sub to the Kavepi, honestly. We're partnered with Dryad Teas, Advanced GG, Grinding Coffee Co. Use Twisted10 to check out in all of those. And save yourself some dollars when you're trying to get tasty beverages and shit. We're also partnered with Diop, Twisted10 there as well. Let's go hang out with Chelsea. I need to go wash my butt before I get cursed out. Yeah, I need to go wash my butt. Be good with Chelsea. Be nice to Chelsea. Love Chelsea. If you're not already following her, get your life correct. Okay, bye.